Yo, why did I start so late? What do you mean? What do you mean, why did I start so late? It's only 5, it was only 5:12. Oh, you were waiting. Oh, shit. My bad. I mean, it... usually pretty in this window of like 5 to 5:15 is usually the start time. You know, it's not like I'm a professional where I'm making money. So I'm not really all that strict with starting at right on the dot at 5. Kind of have other obligations in life, and hopefully with those obligations potentially changing at some point with a, let's say, different job situation, that the streams probably wouldn't even start at this time anymore if that happens, hopefully, and would rather end up having to be shorter than how it has been as of the past years. But we'll see, you know, that's all in the future, who knows. That's all in the future, and who knows. Have you ended up playing Super Auto Pets yet? Because, I know you asked about how to play it. Have you actually played it yet? Perhaps, maybe. Anywho. You're downloading it tomorrow? Oh shit, what up, Awesome Sauce? What's going on? What emote is that? Hex arrive, but then their name is Hex with an X, but then the emote is Hex with a CX. CK! You're cracked at connections. Usually we do a couple of little things here while I'm eating dinner at the start of the stream. This YouTube, okay, thank God this song's about to change. What? Why? How did it double up on the playlist? That's crazy. Okay. What was I gonna say? Yeah, usually do these while eating at the very beginning because it is 5 o'clock, that is. Which is early for dinner for a lot of people in the world, but otherwise I'd have to like stop midstream or whatever, you know? So, anywho, what am I looking at here? A lot of Disney / animated stuff, huh? Yogi the Bear, Mickey Mouse, Daisy, Mario, Daisy Duck, Jasmine from Aladdin, Goofy, Buzz Lightyear, Pollinate? Pollinate is interesting. Wait, a Gap? Okay. I'm thinking either a Boo Boo, a Buzz, or Lou. But we'll see. What are some other options? These are flowers. Or, you know, plants. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Dance is interesting. Dance is throwing me off a little bit. But these three are definitely related. So then it's... And we know it's not Sting. Okay, nice. And then we have... What do we have? Pollinate? Pollinate is really things that a bee does? Okay, and then these are like characters. Animal characters. Never mind. They're Yankee legends. That's what I meant. For sure. Alright. On to the next one. There's only 4 that I usually do. Alright, give me a moose. Oreo. Give me... I want to make sure we are or are not undulating. No Lara. Okay. So that means you do rabbit to go into the EU. See? My brain's on top of it. Now we check the monkey branch. Can you explain this game? Think of it like Wordle, but for animals. That's kind of the idea here. And instead of showing you what letters you got right, it shows like the branches of, you know, biology. So, you know, the genus, the family, the species, etc. And then you go down from there. So, I've already narrowed it down to simians, which is right here. So, a baboon could work, but I'm gonna go with a chimpanzee first to see if we are in the old world apes. So then, boom, orangutan. Okay, then a mandrill, because that's an old world monkey. I'm pretty sure it is. Okay, I guess it kind of is, but it kind of isn't. And orangutan's down here, but we're here. So maybe baboon, as you alluded to. Baboon might not be an old world monkey, though. It's not. Well, it's not exactly. It is, but it's not the one that they want. Hold on. So this group over here, baboons, macaws. That is interesting. Because it means it's not gorilla. But I feel like... I don't think a capuchin is an old world monkey. I gotta think about this. An old gorilla is the only thing you can think of, but yeah, I'm pretty sure gorilla won't work because gorilla's in here. That is tricky. Let me have the gears turn here for a moment in my brain. I think I can get there. I'm surprised it's not a mandrill or baboon, though. That's pretty unlucky. I don't think capuchins are. You got mandrill and baboon. What about bonobo. Yeah, that, okay. That is an old world monkey, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Unfortunately. Sub-Saharan Africa and Southeast Asia. An ape. An ape, I think. Let me think. Yeah, baboon's already over here anyway, so we know it's not quite right. I don't know if the tail thing is the reason, but that sounds like that could be right. Sounds like it could be right. You were right, it was a given. You beat me to it. Fair play. Is this me, or is this a weird... This is like a creepy picture. It's a creepy picture. Something about it being all... I don't know. Those long arms. Slenderman vibes. Alright. Number 3 is Puzz Grid. And we are doing the grid of the day. So usually what happens in this one, because I don't think you guys have seen this one, there'll be a grid of... so there'll be multiple blocks, and in each block is either a word or a phrase or something with text. Sometimes this one is not an image Puzz Grid, thank God, because I'm terrible at those ones. And it will be 4x4. Well, it's not always 4x4, but I'm pretty sure this one is, because there's a 3-minute time limit, which usually means it's 4x4. And so there will be, as the thing here kind of alludes to, there will be, in almost like connections in a way, 4 groups of 4 things that are related. Now the difference compared to connections is, 1, it's timed, but 2, you have infinite guessing until you have 2 groups complete. Once you have 2 groups complete, and there's only, 2 groups remaining, you only have 3 guesses. And these are often, not often, but they vary quite a bit in difficulty. So let's see. Okay. Mega, micro. Okay, wait. Not real animals. That's an easy one. Well, Griffin too, but anyway. These, this. Okay, I thought maybe it was like, Homo sapien, homosexual, heterosexual, pansexual, but something like that. Crouch. Wait, Peter Pan, right? Maybe? Peter Griffin. Peter Crouch is a... Dude, I can't believe I actually got that because of Crouch. Crouch is a... I have to explain after. I have to explain after. Peter Crouch was a player on the World Cup team for England, and he was notable because he was very tall and lanky and goofy. I don't know why I know that. I'm not from England. Okay. So, asexual could be the one that I wasn't clicking. Mega, micro, cell. Cell phone, megaphone, microphone, homophone. Boom. Nailed it. Mythological creature. Okay. I'm glad that I actually kind of nailed it on the one that, so you could see what these are like, because sometimes these are really tough. Dude, I was right. It's Peter Crouch. Peter Crouch. Never in my life did I think knowing who Peter Crouch was would matter in any sort of manner. And this is I mean, this is him when he was younger, but this is a pretty good example of Peter Crouch. Look how fucking slender this guy is. This guy's looking like the Gibbon in the last game. Anyway. This was phone. And then this was sex. I don't Okay, whatever. So this part, the like giving the answer of what is making them match, not always accurate. I gave basically the right answer, as we know, but unfortunately, whoever, decided what would trigger it being correct. But I don't really matter. I don't actually care about the points and whatnot. What matters is that I did it and we actually know what it was, so I'm not worried about that. Not worried about it. I got it all right. Okay. Now, this is Pokedoku. It is a grid, and you have to type in a Pokemon that fits the answer. So, firefighting. It's like every fire starter in every generation from 3 onward. Can I think of one that isn't a starter, though? That's the question. Probably not. Let's just keep it simple. Let's go Monferno. Keep it simple. Fire ground. Camerupt first came to mind. So I'm gonna go with it. I'm not gonna try to get like a rare choice here. I'm just giving the answer. Mythical? I'm actually gonna come back to mythical and legendary in Pokedoku is messed up. I'm not a fan. Ghost fighting. Wait, I know this one. Marshadow. Yes. Yes. Ground ghost. Wait a second. Ground ghost? I don't know if this is... Obviously it exists, because it's in the thing, but... I have some guesses, but I don't actually have answers. So like Kofagrigus, maybe? That's my best guess, I think. Maybe there's that new legendary that's in there's those legendaries from Scarlet Violet that I'm thinking of, like the one that's like kind of a weird green tree slug looking thing. Maybe those are all secretly ghosts. I don't think so though. I'm gonna say Kofagrigus and I'm pretty sure it's gonna be wrong. Yeah, it's okay. Kalos fighting. Kalos is Action Y because of the Kalos Queen. Ponyta is not a mythical. Maintainable from an event. Yeah, it is. But it's one of those things where it's kind of like a square is a rectangle, but a rectangle isn't a square. One of those types of deals. Because back in my day, like they were just all legendaries, or they would talk about how like all there's so Gen 4 has more legendaries than ever any other game before it, and they include the mythicals in that, so it's like a, you know, there's certain ones where you're like, oh, Mew's a legendary, right? And then no, it's a mythical. But then, oh, so is Mewtwo a mythical then? No, actually it's a legend because you go into the cave after, and then you get, so you know, you can get a little lost in the sauce. Anyway, Halucha. Okay. Now, Kalos Ground. Oh, Diggersby. Okay. Kalos. All right. So mythicals. I feel like Mythical Fire and Mythical Ghost might be the hardest for me to figure out. Cause yeah, it's basically the only mythical in Gen 1 is Mew. And the only mythical in Gen 2 is Celebi, I think. Gen 3, you have Jirachi. And then, I don't know if Deoxys counts or not. Or maybe there's another one I'm not thinking of. Gen 4? I always get iffy on if Fion / Manaphy are mythicals or not versus legendary, but then like Darkrai is mythical, Shaman's mythical, which always gets me. Arceus is mythical, pretty sure. Anyway, that none of those have been ghost. Like Giratina is definitely legendary and not mythical. Gen 5? Oh, Gen 5. Wait, Gen 5! The fire guy, V. Victini. Yes, okay. Now I look at chat to make sure I was confirmed. Yes, okay. I didn't spoil myself by looking at you too early. Manaphy Fion didn't come from a mainline Pokemon game, so it's a mythical. Okay, alright. Okay, hold on. Okay, Gen 5, Victini, and then I don't know if Keldeo and all those dudes, all of those, like, Pegasus Unicorn dudes are mythicals or not, but even still, I'm pretty sure none of them are ghost. So, not worried about that. Meloetta, not a ghost. But that is... there's also a thing, because I'm trying to I'm thinking of like the anime, kind of, as well as the game, so like, you know, they kind of timeline it. And in the anime, they do this thing a lot where they'll bring a Pokemon, they'll have a Pokemon from the next gen in the anime of the gen that's there, or the movie that's there, right? So you have like the Lucario movie, that had Lucario from Sinnoh, that had Weavile from Sinnoh, etc. And like Manaphy was in the movie with May, right? So there's things there. Okay, Kalos. X and Y. Diancie? Okay. Let me think about that one. Okay, alright. Sword and Shield. I don't think so. What else is in, like, Kalos? There's the bug, right? Genesect? That's gotta be, like, Steel Bug or something. Marshadow, I think, is a mythical, actually. I don't know, but we can't use the same answer twice. There's maybe something in Scarlet and Violet? I don't know. Okay, let's think about the movies. Magearna is definitely like Steel Fairy or, you know, something like that. So what other movies are there? Okay, what's the movie? Okay, movies that have lots of legendaries. There's like the time-traveling Dialga Palkia Giratina stuff, but none of those. Even though Giratina's ghost. Hoopa. Hoopa. Hoopa always screws me up between being psychic, dark, and ghost, and like that grouping. It's something like that. But which is it? I think it's my best guess. Oh, let's go. You said Hoopa like 5 times? I'm specifically not looking at chat when I do this to not get cheated answers, because I actually feel like I have a chance of winning this one. But it is plus credits to yourself. Keldeo, yes, for mythical, the other one's not. Marshadow is mythical, I was right on that. Okay. Wow, that's funny. Marshadow was most chosen for here, but not there. And then, what the hell is this thing? Pecha Runt? How about Pecha Punt this thing out of here? Am I right? Wow, I'm like almost all most common answers, huh? The sand guy? Really, Golurk? I thought about Golurk, but I figured he'd be like Ghost Steel or Ghost Rock, not Ghost Ground. Runerigus? Runerigus? What even is, like, obviously this has to do with Kofa Griegers, but what even, is this like a Prevolution? Is there multiple forms of, there's a Galar form, Kofa Griegers? I didn't even know that existed. I didn't even know that existed. That's crazy. Alright, well. Mentally, I feel okay about this one, because I did at least think about this one, and then the Kofa Griegos was a relatively similar idea here. Yeah, Annihilate. I know that it exists, but it's, you know, it doesn't come to mind because it's such a common, or it's such a newer game, and I haven't really played most of those. These are the only 2 grounds, okay, good. Are these really the only 2 ground Kalos? So is Bunnelby's just normal type? Must be. Volcanion. There is a movie with this too, I think. It's the movie with this and Magearna. But I always just think of him being water, because he always like did a bunch of steam, but I guess in a sense that's because he could also do fire, so okay, fair enough. Yeah, okay, so there's pretty much one choice here unless you did that. And then this, and then I actually got the lowest choice, Fighting Fire. That's kind of funny. And then Fighting Kalos, sure. Wait, so is Pangoro Fighting Dark? Is that what he is? In Pancham? Or are they fighting grass? Fighting Dark. No, he's gotta be Fighting Dark. Because they learn, like, whatever that move is that it uses in the anime. The Pancham uses the Pancham's pure fighting, Pangoro's fighting dark. Okay. And Chestnut must be fighting grass then. Okay, sure. Okay. I mean, I feel pretty good. I got almost all of it. And I had a good guess here as well, so I'm feeling good about that. Feeling mighty good about that. Now, I am going to put this on. So, if you know about Infinite Craft, that's made by Neil. Neil does a lot of fun little experiments. We've shown other ones on the stream before, but he had a new one come out today. Neil had a new one come out today. That's not the right screen. This screen. And it's called Sun vs. Moon. But yeah, Neil does lots of good stuff. However, I would not say this one is maybe as... taking over the zeitgeist of gaming, like Infinite Craft did, just because it is a glorified, you know, clicker thing. So this is it. And it moves, and the points are done by people and the robots that they're doing, and then the moon's over here and the sun's over here, and then you just, you know, I haven't clicked yet. I guess I'll click over here. I've scored 1 point for the sun. I'll do 10 here and 10 here. Keep it even. Anyway, I'm gonna put my bowl away while you watch this thing go back and forth. Also, what up, Stung Tongue? Wait, you gifted 94 subs? Is that true? How do you even see that? I don't even know how to see that. Keys 1. Oh, in the, like, when you go to the channel and scroll down below, is that what it shows? I was looking for something within the chat itself. I'm plugging a controller in because I'm thinking that the game that we're going to be playing needs a controller. Yeah, the number 1 on his like Twitch badge. Oh yeah, it shows on the top of the chat, 94. That's right. Yeah, you're going for a walk soon. So how is this choosing what it displays? Oh shit! Take over the sun. I wonder if something will happen if one side actually takes over fully from one to the other. It must have to do with how many points per second. That's what decides the left, right. Fuck AWS for real? Damn. Who's the Youngbloods in chat? Awesome Sauce and Squiggles. Chillin'. Okay. So last thing to do before we start the game of today is to do lunchtime and Pokemon Sleep, which isn't really something, it's just on my phone. Just a quick little click clack of the phone. So I have a demo planned. Actually, technically I have 2 demos planned, but one's on the computer and one is on the Nintendo Switch. He keeps Snorlax hostage every week. That's right. That's right. He belongs to me. The game. Okay, so I'm checking the Steam store to see. Okay, they do recommend playing the game with the controller. All right, that is what I was looking to check. That is what I was looking to check. Actually, I kind of have to go pee. Alright, I know, there's we did a lot of nothing. I have to pee. Alright, let me go pee. Okay, I'm back. You knew your friend was gonna do this Omega Lol dance, Omega dance. Now it's 6:30. Classic. Or SMH, as you've been using a lot lately. All right, let me get these things out of the way. Pause the music so we can launch it in the game. Snorlax has had their dinner, or their lunch rather. Their late lunch. And now I can start the game. Yeah, I have a controller plugged in. Steam. Don't be weird. Okay. Your eyeglasses are ready for pickup, nerd. Alright. Choose Korean? No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. So this is Rose and Locket. Rose is apparently a former outlaw. And we're traveling through the spirit realm to do something. Anyway, this is the demo. I'm just gonna... Oh shit! Right when I started? Screw me too? What the heck? Thank you for that. Awesome sauce with a 3. WASD. That's not... You told me to play with controller. My controller is in. Sir? There you go. Ah. Anyway, if you don't know what that clip said...
The cost of my past sins.
I don't think it's maybe we wait for this part to happen. And then I can explain if you were confused about what that was. Oh shit. That was interesting. L button to jump in the cutscene.
My daughter's spirit
cutscene.
trapped within a silver locket.
Okay.
By an evil being of the underworld.
Our daughter. We have to rescue her. My daughter? I have to rescue her? Ooh. Oh, I get it. We roll invincibility. Dark Souls, right? That's what I'm supposed to say.
Only one thing left to do.
Oh, invincibility roll? It must be. Or should I say Elden Ring now? Is that the cooler thing to say? A Souls game.
For the green-eyed spirit named Envy.
Envy, huh? I didn't do that movement. That just happened on its own. Okay, so we got some green stuff. Okay, that's a long roll. I was checking to see if I could just keep holding it and keep rolling, but that's not the case. Anyway, in that clip, that was the sub notification, because there are multiple, is that so you can jump with A or L. Ooh, I used the gun early. Ooh, I like this. It's a bunch of people walking on the street, and some lady, perhaps a lady of the night, uses says, "Hey there, mister," or something, you know, like, "Ooh, hey, mister," and he goes, "No thanks, I'm from Massachusetts." Just no thanks, I'm from Massachusetts. And then she yells at him and says, "Screw you, mister." And I am from Massachusetts, so that's part of the reason for that. What the heck? I just threw a bomb? I hurt myself with that bomb, apparently. Ooh, can I? Okay, so we can dash in the air. Oh, it's a sticky bomb type situation. Alright. It's been done. They're friends. Whooper emotes. Oh, I was not looking. I'm sorry. Worms. My bad. I've healed. So I can't dash straight upwards. I can do a little bit of a diagonal upwards, but that's about it. Okay, it's a fine enough tutorial. Ooh. Any intro that does that kind of thing to a level where it like slides in makes me think of Sonic.
Well,
Hold on, lore, everyone, listen up.
need it. Right down to business. The oh so almighty sin, Wrath himself, is digging up those little ghosts to send us
Oh.
off.
What the hell? My
I
bad.
want him stopped. Head up top and grab another little gracious gift from yours truly. You'll know what to do with it. And remember, Rose, collect those sins for me.
We're collecting
Or the
sins.
little one will never see the light of day again.
Okay, Locket charming.
Charming ain't the right word.
So you can hold A and you have like a bit of a slower drift as opposed to if you let go of it. That's what I just learned. Is there a difference between L there and... Oh, that's the same. Where did I get this game? This is a demo of a game on Steam. Right, okay. Roll to go under. I get it. So the green things must be... Oh, I can't even shoot that. Okay. So the green things must be, the sins, I guess? I did not realize I was going to slide down that one. Now I do know. Oh, okay. They want me to throw a bomb? I don't know why they wanted me to throw a bomb. Oh. Did I just get a... Oh, it's the Y button now. Oh, that's a little weird. I guess you have to, like, claw? Because, like, if you want to use the right stick to aim, but then shoot... Oh, it's... Y is to change gun. I see. Y is to change gun. Okay. It's not really a shotgun, though. Oh, blender alert. Blender alert. Oh, I can actually just climb that? Oh, invisible wall, never mind. Ooh. Totem heads. Okay. Alright. Wonder how fast I can shoot. I've been kind of making sure I have a... Oh. Change gun back. Alright, there is a little bit of time between the shots. Oh, I thought I jumped quick enough. That was... Alright, we're good, we're good.
A little too close. It just kept coming.
So what do you want me to do now, huh? Oh, I see. We can do some new stuff. The gate is unlocked. To the next level we go. Ooh.
We need to catch that tower.
This is visually pleasing. Ah, we're gonna have to shoot, oh. Well, that's not good. How am I supposed to get that? Do I have to shoot that? Well, we missed a couple things already. Ah, you shoot to get like a ramp, I get it. Alright, that's pretty good, that's pretty good. What? Phased right through that one. It's okay, we're getting the hang of it. The range of the pistol is not as long, but it does recharge a little quicker, as they say. As they say in the business. I think the aiming sights is pretty interesting too, being the little like dot kind of effect instead of a typical like red line type of thing.
It'll work.
I think. Bounty rat.
There's no turning back now.
We fighting an entire city-sized demon creature? What's going on? We are in the underworld or whatever, right? Spirit world? Underworld? Okay, so for demo purposes, they're kind of moving us to the future a little bit, further down the demo. Or further down in the game, I imagine. Never a bad idea.
There was one unfriendly town back there. Are you ready for this?
I'm looking at that bottom right section, the swinging and everything. It's gonna be a whole different ball game. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Okay. Turns out there's a reason to have that thought process. Oh, okay. Cannot jump through that. Seems like I don't have a gun either. We're good. Game looks neat, yeah.
What awaits us on the other side of that door?
I agree.
I will protect you, okay?
Alright, let's go. I didn't want to I imagine I could have ran in and, cut off the dialogue there, but why do that? Alright. Fan the hammer unlocked. I imagine that's going to be a kind of move. I know you definitely needed me to act that out so that you could understand it. That was very necessary, huh? Yep, I was right. Oh, that's not a thing to... Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
We're here to take you in, Wrath. You've got one chance to come quietly.
You are a living, breathing worm that has burrowed its way into our realm.
Okay, I'm gaming.
I will cleanse you of your arrogance
We're good.
with fire.
It was necessary? I'd like to think so. Oh. Okay, we're good. Oh. What the heck is that thing? I didn't reload in time. Ooh, I'll take that though. So there was a bit of little white sparkles around it, which oh shoot. Kind of reminds me of the guy from
That is my right.
Samurai Jack.
As the grand sin of the underworld.
Yeah, you think? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Okay, well now it doesn't, but... Whoa. I'm not really controlling anything yet, but that's still cool. Okay, no, this is cool. Oh, I didn't know there'd be... Oh, man. So I don't think those other black... whatever you call them, these like meteor type things, I don't think I can shoot them. Oh, cutscene. Oh, had to dodge. Ah, okay, so you're kind of supposed to switch the guns to let them reload, I think. Oh, I'm trying to game a little too hard, maybe. Oh, okay. Oh, you know what I haven't been using? The roll. I have not been using the roll. I don't know if there's a specific direction I'm supposed to be going. Kind of assuming just... Is that bad? Is that bad? I don't think so. Rolled? There's some buttons to be pressed here. There are some buttons to be getting pressed doing all of that. Switching, then shooting, then using the R for the pistol fast shots, but then you have to use the trigger for the other gun. That was pretty sick. Cowboy Aku? Yeah. It's a good way to describe it. A little less fur and a little more bones as well.
Shut your mouth!
Shut your mouth! We got him. It looks like one of those overly decorated Geometry Dash platformers. It looks like fun to me, is what it looks like. I don't know. Is Geometry Dash just platforming? And this is fighting and stuff?
You may have defeated me, but your anger burns all that surrounds you.
So this is like hero's journey type of thing where I'm doing bad things, killing people. Is that making me a bad person? But it's for what cause, my daughter, etc. Not everything is so clear cut. Oh, that's the Locket. Bounty collected. I mean, if that's the end of the demo, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. A little short demo. I liked it. I think there's a lot of, obviously there's story elements. Unknown. Still. But I mean, as far as giving like a quick breakdown of what the game is like, I think the demo did a pretty good job of that. I'm very much glad that, I mean, they specifically said it straight up. Some demos don't, where they're like, we're basically taking you to a later part in the game so you can try this boss fight with upgrades already and stuff. So I'm not sure how much of this, because it could basically be almost like a Metroid game where you're going and searching areas and unlocking the fan the hammer and stuff. I don't know. I don't think so. It seems probably a little more straightforward, but we only saw a little bit, but I liked it. Mood was good, graphics were nice, voice acting, that's always a plus. Well, not always, but like most of the time. Most of the time it's a plus. But I liked it. I thought it was pretty good. So certainly wouldn't mind checking it out in the future. But that's the end of this demo. That's the end of that demo. Nice short demo is always good. Some creators are crazy. You played a whole 3D boss fight in it not too long back. I didn't know that was a thing. Like a boss fight where you have to like shoot a projectile? I mean, I don't see why that wouldn't. I'm sure that's possible. I just didn't know. That was a lot shorter of a demo than I expected. So many of the demos that we tend to do are usually long. I also forgot to change the category from just chatting to like a demo, but oh well. Oh well. Now I can change it to games and demos. So, I don't believe I need this controller plugged in anymore. Because the second demo I have planned for today is on the Switch, so I don't need this PC controller plugged in. Let me get some tunes on for you. Ah! And thank you again to Awesome Sauce for the subscription. Very kind. Very generous. First time chatter to subscriber. Quickest turnaround of all time. He's an oil baron! Or she, I guess I technically don't know. Or, you know, some other option. I'm not intelligent enough to know how that whole thing works. It is getting toasty in this room. It tends to be the case because this room is small and the heat just doesn't leave this room even when windows and doors are open. Door is open. Well, it looks like I'm pointing to the door behind me, but I'm pointing to the door to the left of me. I realize that could be confusing. Maybe I go a little more like that. Looks that way I'm clearly not pointing at it. Either way. Can you do an earlier stream one day? I've done earlier streams other days. Usually the most likely time that would have a stream that's earlier is like on a Saturday. Something like that. That would be most likely. Haven't been able to catch your streams beyond vacation. YouTube recommended me one of your videos like last month and it's been good content, so you figured why not. Well, that's good to hear. I don't know if it was Super Auto Pets or if it was something else. Either way, I appreciate it. Most people, I feel like, enjoy the Super Auto Pets videos and then sometimes watch the other ones, sometimes don't, which is fair. But a lot of the stuff that I do, a lot of the gaming that we do doesn't actually end up on YouTube a lot of the time because it's just like too long. and I don't have the time to like edit something like that. So like when we played through all of Mario Sparks of Hope, Mario and Rabbids game trial, and we beat it in like 1 week, which was a lot of extra streaming. None of that really is gonna end up on the main YouTube channel. There's the VOD channel, which gets everything. That has all the full streams, but yeah. Usually, and this is kind of where the wires, I don't know if the wires don't cross, I guess? I don't know, where the people that like the Super Auto Pets come in and then are like, wait, he's not playing Super Auto Pets, and I'm like, I only really play Super Auto Pets during the end of Sunday stream and then the end of Monday stream, and that's it. As far as streaming wise, there's not a lot of Super Auto Pets streaming that happens, and when you think about it, it makes sense because it's usually only three like YouTube videos that totals to like an hour and a half to 2 hours. So it kind of, when you think about it that way, it does make sense. What days do I stream? So recently it has been Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But then sometimes a bonus depending on situations. Now let's get into the Switch demo, I guess. Although we are approaching stretch time, which is another thing that the YouTube folks don't know anything about. Stretch time, what's that? Usually about halfway through the stream at 7-ish. You do a little stretch time when I go to refill my water. Exactly, that's why the stretch time emote exists. Exactly. And oh, let me hold on. How do I get back to that news thing? Is that this button? Check out what we're Friday plans already figured out for us. Let's go. Friday plans already figured out. Yes. Okay, not the whole thing, but we'll definitely be whenever there's a Tetris 99 event. We always at least do like usually like an hour or so on Friday, hour or so on Sunday of these events, just because it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. I like Tetris. Try to get that win in during that time. Now, if you go back way back to the early Tetris events, like the first, third, and 4th Tetris Maximum Cups, maybe the second one, there was actually prize money. And your boy got prize money. So I'm just saying, as you know, there's a little bit of street cred there. There's a little bit of gamer cred there. Do I ever do Wordle? No, not really. Sometimes the bonus browser type things that we would sometimes do are, I'll bring them up, are this one, I feel like there's another one, but I'm blanking. Are Contexto, sorry, this is Chronophoto, and then Contexto. Sometimes we do these as bonus browser stuff. If we feel the need. If we're in like a, usually if it's waiting for the 20 minutes or so before the new Super Auto Pets Weekly starts at 8 p.m. on Sunday, then we might fill it with something like that after stretch break. That's kind of where those come into play. Pause the music. Okay. Feel like I don't need to be all the way over here. Feel like here makes sense, right? It is a little awkward because I'm looking when I'm Switch playing, I'm looking this way, so that I'm kind of looking like I'm looking off screen. So that if I'm like this, it's kind of looking the right direction. But I don't know. Does it really matter? Probably not. Anyway, normally I would consider doing the Contexto and Chronophoto at this type of window of time, 6:15, 6:20, because if the demo here is like an hour and a half, we'll have to stop part way for stretch time, which I don't love doing, but it's okay. The first demo was so short though. Rose and Locket. Short but sweet, but it was short. Anyway, let's do this one. I don't think I have any notes to refer to. I do not. I may have at another point, but I do not now. So, let's begin. This is Bakeru? Bakeru? It's certainly not Bakeru. That's too Americanized. It's gotta be like Bakeru. Anyway, nice little flashbang to start. That's always good. I love video games keep doing this for some reason. Video games love to just blind the crap out of you right at the beginning. It's great. Anyway, this game is coming to the NA market. I believe it was only in Japan at first, and I also believe that this is sort of a spiritual successor to Goemon, if you're familiar with that game, because I am. The Goemon games on the N64. Vibration on, sure. I don't really know anything about this game besides that it's came over from there, and then it's a spiritual successor to Goemon is what I've been told. How do I say yes? Well, I just said it. Yes. No? Yes. This is a story of another Japan. Lore? Lore? They're real. Something. Why were there no dash lines on the snow area? How do you say eyes? I feel like I've heard this setup before, but I don't actually remember the end of this setup. How do you say yes? How do you say eyes? It's gonna be something else at the end. I forget what part 3 is of this setup of joke. You're trying to do a gotcha. Visually, I mean, that looks... Okay. That is a small individual. Is that supposed to be a bowl of udon on its head? Tripped. Dude launched. Power roll. Flip, 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 flip. You can land that. You could have landed that. I guess she kind of did. Okay, so she is actually small. She's not normal size. Or it is it's a fairy because it was talking about how things are real. Oh, it just paused on that frame of the... Thank you for saving me. I'm son of the Isun clan? The Isun clan? The elder is a raccoon? Tanuki, my bad, Tanuki. Oh, and this person's okay. And Bakeru is the one who rescued me. That's us, I imagine, because that's the name of the game. Controlling the village in his human form, so we can Mario it, change out of form. How do you say yes? The truth is, the human world, I mean all of Japan, is in trouble. Someone named Oracle Saitaro, that looks like a clown guy. His festival troops are using a bizarre festival to take over all of Japan, and Momotaro, our fairy tale hero, he's totally been brainwashed. Not Momotaro. I guess no one wants to pay attention to someone so small. Feels bad, man. I was at a loss on what to do next. When the bug started chasing... The bug? That was a bug? Dude, rude. Wait, that's me. I mean, loser. Am I supposed to... Oh, no, okay, that was bad. That was bad. Watch your manners, boy. My apologies, that kid's an immature pup. How do you say a yes? I yes? Is that the idea? Okay. I'm sorry, that was rude of me, I take it back. You're right, it doesn't matter how hard I try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to remind myself how I tried. So, there's no way I can save Japan from this nightmare. Did you have a plan to save it? Head out to Kanagawa and seek out Kintaro on Mount Ashigara. This is one of those exposition things where dropping a lot of names at the start can be kind of overwhelming, but we'll see. His frontal cortex is still developing, but he's athletic when transformed. Have the rascal do all the traveling for you. That would be a huge help. I don't wanna. Listen up. Get the sun there. Whoa. He's going demon mode. Henge? Poof? Oh, okay, we transformed. That's the spirit. How do you say... Hold on. Here's something for your journey. Our clan's treasured Haradaiko drum. Haradaiko? It's a weapon, but not really a weapon. This drum ain't for hurting anyone. It's for purifying evil spirits. Beat this drum to mess up the evil spirits. Oh, thanks, Gramps. Alright, let's get there. And thus, narration voice. Set out on a perilous adventure to save Japan and Oracle Saitaro's evil deeds. From Saitaro's evil deeds. How do I say pneumo ultra microscopic silicovolcanoconocosis? Anyway, easy. From what I remember, I played, so one of my friends had Goemon, one of the Goemon games on the N64. I don't remember which one, but it was multiplayer. And you could be like Goemon, and then like the girl, and then like the other characters. And it was 2D side-scrolling, so... Music's pretty good. Some PP hop type stuff. Oh. Okay. Ah, we have a roll. Oh, there is a bit of a recovery time on that thing. Coins! B to jump. No double jump. Use the drum. Try smacking around all kinds of stuff. Whoa. If you spam it, you really start Going crazy with it. Alright, that was kind of crazy. Go in the air, just keeping that going. Can I just, like... I wonder how much you could... like, stagger it to stay in the air. It looks like it runs out after a little bit. Can I break this too? Nope. What about... So there is a, like, Mario backwards jump. I'm holding the drum. That's the R trigger. And we have the X for the roll. Alright. Oh, I have to open the door by hitting it. Sure. Sure. Do them together for a double hit. That was a really satisfying noise. That's... Whoever made that noise is... They know what they're doing. What does this say? Okay. Perform combos, attack other... Alright, I've done that, I think. Wait, money. Money. The coins kind of go everywhere, huh? Even stronger attack, hold, charge, double hit, blast the ground. So we want to get in this. They want me to do this. Okay, that's not what I did. There we go. There we go. What's this? A little flower thing. Pneumo Ultra Microscopic Silico Volcan Icon Icosis. That's how I was supposed to say it, apparently. I cannot move? Okay, cutscene. Is that a... What is that thing? Dude, it's kind of dripped up. Dude! He's styling. Whoa, you scared me. I thought I was about to step in some you-know-what. Why, if it isn't Scoop, hello there. This is Isan Clan's revered sage, Scoop. Sup, Scoop? Scoop's a pretty smart guy. He might even have the latest scoop. Anyway. Just holler, I'll give you a good scoop. Thanks, Scoop, you're the greatest. What up, Scoop? Here's a nugget of wisdom for me. Dried bonito, I think Spanish, bonito, is said to be the world's hardest food. The fish meat is dried and purposely made moldy. Ew. And he's gone. And it's the same fact. Okay. Which area did I come from? You just put me in the center of everything. Am I supposed to fight you guys? Okay. Turns out, yeah. Alright, never mind. Just checking. Can I push you? Maybe in the future. Maybe I need some power-ups. Oh. The enemy kind of moved there, huh? Kind of rolled for a bit. Oh, I can climb and ledge grab? Alright. Very good. I cannot roll off and then jump. There's another piece of... Oh. That's interesting. What the... So far, just a lot of stuff to get. Poof. Thing there. Let's get you. I don't care about the money. What's this? Special item? It is a special item. Got a souvenir. Tokushima Prefecture Pennant. There are 3 souvenirs scattered per stage. Find them all and take a moment to remind you of your journey. Alright. Well, we got one. Oh boy. Use the drum to block. Repel with the... Oh, there's perfect parrying? Oh, I tried the perfect parry. Aha! Alright, that was satisfying. Roll to... Yeah, I already knew about that. Perfect dodge by waiting. I wonder what a perfect dodge does. Got him. Very unnecessary, but very satisfying. Press when successfully pouring... Okay. Quickly close in... Alright, let's try this. I think he did do a counter move, but it didn't really... That was not it. It just keeps bouncing it back is the problem. Alright, I don't know. I don't know. Can I move on without... Use the warp drum, a mysterious drum that enables teleportation. Stand on the drum, press B to warp away. Yeah, alright, let's go. Warp. Checkpoint reached. Okay. Oh, I thought maybe there was some secret thing to climb to over there. Anything neat in the water? There's some boats out there. Alright. Couple of random wave splashes onto nothing a little bit, but it's alright too. A lot of little enemies to deal with. This is not a real enemy. It's a fake enemy. I thought it would let me climb that. Okay, cannot jump to that. Secret? No, just some coinage. And cannot grab those. All these little green bits hanging off the edges, I keep thinking maybe there's a secret there. So fine. Alright. Oh, that's a lot of money. At first I thought that was Scoop, so I didn't attack it. I feel like it just... I bounced against those enemies and didn't die at all. Or didn't get hurt at all, rather. Didn't find the secret. Oh, yo, what up? What's this? Oh, it's Scoop! Hey, Scoop. Peeing spot. There's a mannequin piss statue at the edge of the cliff in one of Japan's most remote locales, the Ia Valley. Going number 1 there was a test of metal in the old days. What a weird thing to have in the demo. What a weird fact. What a weird fact. Anyway, we gotta climb over this thing. Well, let's go. Let's go and let go. And it won't let me jump over that fence? That's interesting. What is this? Limes? Sudachi citrus? They look like limes, but they aren't. Alright, well, fair enough. I mean... Got right to the point there. Told me what was what right away, huh? What are these little rainbow pieces? What are those? Hey, it's Scoop! Alright, what do we have? Tanuki faint sleep when startled. This inspired the term Tanuki Neri, meaning Tanuki sleep. It basically means playing dead. Bye-bye. Oh, it's a dead end. There's a small opening here, though. Not even a mouse could fit. Guess I'll have to find another route. I'm small. Do you have any henge abilities besides your human one? No, I only have this human one that Gramps taught me. What is a henge license? Shapeshift? We should get one of those. She's got one? How convenient. Time to go small mode. Wait, if she can shapeshift, why did she stay all small this whole time? You know what I mean? Why not turn into like a bird and then fly wherever it was she's trying to go? Either way. Maybe it's one of those situations like in Lord of the Rings where people say they should have just took the eagles, but it's more complicated that they couldn't have taken the eagles because the eye would have seen them and then blah 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 blah. Anyway, so tiny now. You can use our henge power to make yourself small. Feel weaker now? That's because some people can't really fight. Instead, we use our small size to get in tiny spaces and to hover in the air with our... To hover? To retain your altered form, you need to collect the Bakeru energy. Oh, that was the rainbow stuff I was collecting. Found in nature, living things, non-living things everywhere. Once you run out of energy, you turn back into a Tanuki. Okay. You use ZL to transform. Can't break I can't break that? Whoa. B. Alright, that's cool. There are only narrow areas you can transform to. Keep your eye on your meter. Can I unhenge right now? I guess not. There we go. Tap B while in the air to issue... okay, not to issue. During is unhinged to jump longer distance. Ah, I see. Oh, tap B. I'm stupid. That's kind of annoying. Oh, what's this? Oh, I got an idea. Okay, apparently not. Oh, ZR cancels it, so you don't even have to press B again. Oh, alright, well, they just didn't jump. I'd lose money? Okay. That's pretty annoying. Okay. Alright. I did see it said something about dashing there. Okay. Cancel henge. I did that already? Great. Love that for me. Love that for me. Failing the tutorial. Classic. Okay. Alright, I don't know what they want me to do. It's interesting. I do feel like they wanted me to do something here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sometimes it's just not that hard, huh? Oh, I can hold that to run. I didn't know I could do that. Evil energy emitters have sealed the festival towers. Find and destroy the emitters. Destroy 3 emitters to something, something, something. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, it's probably you, huh? I have destroyed one. Can be buried in the dirt. We've done it. We're making our way downtown, walking fast. Faces past? Hold on, I see a secret thing. We got a Sweet Potato Girl mascot. Okay. Alright, sure. Maybe some secrets within here? Kind of. A little bit of extra moolah. Oh, got a little turned up in there. Oh, alright. They won't let me go there. So I guess that's learning that a evil spawner thing can be inside an enemy. That's the lesson from that one. Get a new fun fact. Drawn by the scent of knowledge. June 1st is World Milk Day, while October 1st is International Coffee Day. Mix them together, get cafe all late. Day on August 1st, which is observed in Japan. Alright, so that happened recently, because it's only August 14th. Now we go to this thing, and we do the... Beat the drum of the festival tower and rid... Oh, so I didn't even need to fight all of them, huh? Double hit? Oh, I gotta keep fighting it, hitting it. We've done it. Stage clear. Oh shit. So we missed a fun fact somewhere along the lines, but we got all the souvenirs. Got all the souvenirs, that's something. Alright, so that was the demo. I imagine there'll be other abilities we can get in the future. I don't think they let... I can't select the second stage, can I? Let's double check. I mean, it'd be a little... I could do all of these? Alright, we're going. Never mind. I was about to start wrapping up a speech. We go again. Ooh. Music change. I do wonder if I should bother even really hitting all... Oh, we got a scoop. We got a scoop. Signs around construction sites in Japan usually feature the slogan safety first, but what comes after? Answer, quality second, production third. Yeah, if only. If only that's how it really worked, huh? Now we've learned we're supposed to hit yellow gears. That was a lot of that. Can I hit these? I wonder if there would be some weird thing you do with... That didn't hit that guy, huh? I was kind of trying to see if hitting those could... Alright, nothing. If hitting the guy carrying the girder could make it so that you have him drop them on the enemies and like kill enemies with it or something. Hey! Who's this little guy? Check out our selection. Got all kinds of useful things. Why don't you give it a try? Instant items, stock items. Stock items can be played with... Okay, that's the little Evo symbol. Increase speed. Instant. Automatically takes a hit in your stead. Oh, what a little helpful guy. Oh, you can drop a decoy. Blow up enemies in a shot. I mean, I gotta see what that's gonna do. Increased drop rate, we don't really care about that. Increases hearts by 1, valuable and delicious. That cost a gazillion dollars, so not doing that, and we'll get to the rest of you later. Alrighty. What's this say on the ground? Oracle Saitaro. That's the bad guy. Alright, I was supposed to block you, my bad. My bad, kids game. You know what? Just ignore him. Just go talk to Scoop. Miso katsu was created when people had the idea to dip deep-fried pork cutlets in a miso-based sauce instead of the usual soy sauce. Well, what do you know? Bye-bye. Don't mind me, fellas. See ya! Alright, what else is here? That seems like something that could be a secret. Wait, these guys have L pieces now. No secret. No secret. Oh, who's this? Oh, you're just one of those money things, right? Oh, what's this? I picked up a piece of food that just healed me or something. Alright, fair enough. Don't mind me. Gonna kind of skip fighting stuff if I don't really need to, just because it's not particularly necessary. The enemies are pretty easy. There's a Scoop! What weird news do you have now? Nagoya Castle has 2 golden Shachihoko fish statues that are coated in 18-karat gold. Combined, they contain... That's a lot of gold. That is also a very random fact. Checkpoint reached. Sweet. I don't know what that... Ah, okay. Also, if I didn't do that, I'd have to come back, I think. I think that's what the game had said. That would have been a bummer. Okay, I was checking to see if any secrets. I don't think I've seen any souvenirs. Maybe I've probably missed one at least. Okay, I'm dying. Oh, I thought them lighting up meant that they actually had something important involved with them. Turns out not the case. The fish-shaped wooden drums that monks tap on are made in Aichi Prefecture, the largest producer in Japan. I mean, the only producer. Okay. We have other secrets? Seems like no. I don't remember what my items are, huh? I do know I have the ability to transform, but I didn't think I needed it there. Okay. Game didn't quite like that jump. There we go. Okay. You cannot end a dash with a jump. You cannot cancel the dash with a jump, is what we learned on that one. My bad. My bad. Wow, that was quite a big hitbox you had there. And we're good. This looks interesting. It's just... yeah, it's just stuff to be stuff. And what's going on here? Nothing. Okay. Or maybe there was a health or something, I don't know. I did die, so that might have just reset my health. Okay, we gotta kill a spawner over there. See you later. Oh, one was still alive, huh? Alright, we got all three, we're good. Now we just gotta get to the end. Secret? Aha. A scoop. Drawn in by the sense of knowledge and wisdom. Quail eggshells. Eggs from the same quail will have the same pattern. The shell pattern apparently protects it against threats. Alright. Sure thing. There's stuff over there too, huh? I don't know which way we're necessarily supposed to go. Let's just go this way first. Let's go this way. Checkpoint reached. Oh. Wait, so then what's this area? Hold up. We gotta figure this out. We gotta figure this thing out. And I pressed the roll button. Please let me get on this before it goes up. Thank you. I appreciate that. Aha. I got a fish. Golden Shachiko. Is this the face or the goofy mask? Yeah, I was gonna say, I imagine we missed one already, and we did. We did. That's okay. I'll live. I'll live. Obviously, you would want to be killing all the enemies so that you can get max gold and stuff, but not really what we're looking to do. How is that not hitting you? Alright, one is enough. I don't even need to deal with the other guy. Screw that guy. Yo. Switching between the R and L bumper mashing is kind of satisfying for this. Whoa! Focus up. What are you doing, you goof? Oh, hold on. Get rid of that. Meow. I get a little camera adjustment. Aha. Chicken! Nagoya Cochin. That's a premium chicken. Wow, that's a really far away hitbox that time. But that counts as hitting. But I'll take it. Go. Now on the roof there, it did look like I could possibly have jumped off, and maybe that was where the last scoop was. Oh no, we did get all the scoops. Proof? Scoops, all acquired. The souvenirs, however, we didn't acquire them all that time. It's the first time we got all of those, second time we didn't get all of those. It's interesting that it brings you to this menu at each time. I will say, it is definitely stretch time, and I have to pee really bad, so I think for now we're gonna pause. I'm gonna go pee, grab an apple as usual, come back, we stretch, and then we resume that. Maybe, I don't know, should we do all the levels remaining? It seems like they have different names. Robot battle, so like a boss battle, and then shooting. So, I don't know, I'm kind of interested in trying both of those. Either way, first step is the P.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you.
Yo!
We know your time is...
It's stretch time. I'll get your music going while I'm stretching, and you can use your stretch emotes if you wish. Excuse me. Dude, it's crazy how much not stuffy it is out of this room compared to in this room. Not great. It is finally cooler outside than inside, so I did pop open the windows and everything, but... Okay. And I'm back. I'm hiding down here, don't worry about me. Alright, other side. This is the only other one where I'm hidden. And I'm visible again. Magic. I'm just on the ground and it's a camera angle. That's all it is. That's all it is. Anywho. What games have you guys been playing lately? Anything good? Not easy. I think we should do the other two levels in that demo, because they're not normal levels, it looks like. Dude, so when I went grocery shopping to get apples, because I had run out, the Gala apple selection was not great. The Gala, they were all like really weird. They were really wide, or they were like, they almost reminded me of, you know those mini pumpkins people get during Halloween times, where they're like kind of like these little mini pumpkins that are like real flat and wide. They kind of look like those, which was odd. Not quite as wide as those, but if you know what I'm talking about, I feel like I'm gonna pull up a picture of it now, just to really send it home. But is there a pumpkin item in Super Auto Pets? I don't think so, right? Or at least I don't remember seeing one. That said, the Golden Delicious selection was good enough, was fine. It was normal, nothing crazy. Sometimes it's like mega-sized Golden Delicious, which that's kind of exciting. But they were normal, which is plenty fine. Alright, desk going up. Apple bite going in. What do I type here? Need like a side profile. Yeah, so they were kind of like these. Like where they were... Because a normal apple is taller than that. For sure, but not as wide. But the Gala apples were almost like this. Not quite as wide as these, just a little bit less wide, but the height and whatnot, and the... I don't know, something about the oblong shape of it. I mean, I could go get one, because there was no other option. I had to, I took some. I was able to get a couple normal looking ones and then a couple that were sort of like this. I feel like now that I've described it, I have to go get one and show you, don't I? It would be kind of like, it's right, it's not like I didn't take any and therefore I don't have an example to show you. Kind of feels like I have to get one, right? From the other room. Granted, I'm not going to eat it because I mean the Gold Delicious, but anyway, still doing the standing stretches here. One last standing stretch. Then I'll quickly show you one of the weird gala apples. Okay. Okay, so it turns out I was actually... Okay, I'm not lying. But turns out I had sifted through and got the enough of the only remaining normal looking ones except one that was kind of looking like that. But I ate that one yesterday. So I only had one weird one and I ate it yesterday, which means I can't show you the example. So I thought there was two of them that were weird and then I still had one to show you, but I don't. So I don't really know what to do about that. That's on me, I suppose. Now, okay, my brain was confused. I still had the music playing on YouTube and this going. I knew something sounded wrong. So we just did these first three. And I already, I'm assuming Robot Battle is going to be like a boss fight. And then this is going to be some other weird thing. I feel like we should probably do both, right? It's not like I have a big lineup today of things to do anyway. So might as well. Scoozy. There was something else that happened with the grocery trip yesterday. I'm trying to remember what it was, though. I don't know, I'm blanking. I think it had to do... Not really a story, but more of just like a pet peeve where when you're in line to actually, you have your groceries and you're going to the, like, one of the registers and you kind of have to do the move. You don't have to, but like, I feel like most people do this where you kind of go to stand in front of your carriage to then take stuff out and put it on the conveyor belt thingy, and then you go back around to the other side to stand behind it where the handle is like normal. I feel like that's pretty standard protocol. But there's the types, you've seen them. The people that if you move forward like 2 feet in any kind of line in any scenario, or a queue if you're European, that people will just immediately fill the space or move forward. So then, but then the problem is, if you're doing this at this protocol at the grocery line, then the numbskull behind you, oh, they moved in front of their carriage? Let me move my carriage, like, right to the back of it. And you're like, dude, I'm going back there. What do you mean? Get out of, like, back up. Especially when it happened to me then. The part about it that was particularly annoying is that it wasn't a rush. There was not, like, a rush hour situation where there was tons of people. There was no one behind them. And there was plenty of space. They weren't blocking any traffic. People, man. What's wrong with people, man? Line etiquette. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I need to back out of this. That might have been a mistake. What? Okay, this is going to be sick. Ah, shit. I hope it will show all of us that again. Here's hoping. Trying to finish this apple before I resume. Speed eat like Kobayashi? Alright. Alright, we're good, we're good. Okay, so I think we're gonna do these other 2 sections because this looks like a boss fight, and then the other one looks like some other mode, not just a normal level like the last 2 were. So let's see what's going down. The city, the high quality, high polygon looking city. Nice. Okay. Tentacle arms. Plus the Mega Takoyaki. Okay. The Battered King. How do we even fight it? This isn't what I imagined. Our enemy is bigger than a building. Ho ho ho. Gramps, there's no time to be laughing. Don't underestimate our battleship? We have a battleship, huh? Oh shit, he's calling out a Megazord. Do the Power Rangers. It's a teapot? Alright, that's pretty good. Is that its head or its arms? It's gotta be its arms. Legs. I feel like it didn't need to spin that many times to do that. Okay. Teapot Megazord. Or, you know, Optimus Prime, whatever floats your boat. The Boon Buku. Alright, so there's the robot battles, I guess. Okay, punching. Hold. Okay, so you can hold one or the other, and then you can hold both to double. Okay. ZR to guard. L plus Y sidestep. Z ultimate special attack. ZL. Time for some fighting. Double punch! We've done it. I cannot jump. Okay, they actually blocked it. Spacing. Oh, that was not quick. Alright, ready? Punished. Fully boiled. Get him! Oh, that knocks him. Wait, it's like boxing. Okay, I did not realize. I didn't realize we could get knockdowns. Okay. Block. It's quite a recovery on the dash. Alright, I got hit there. I was trying to dash dodge it. Okay, okay. I was trying to basically perfect parry because I thought that's maybe what got me meter. Ah, shit, he blocked a lot of that. I guess maybe it goes through blocks. So I guess I don't know what builds the meter. If it's a certain amount of punches or blocks. Or time. Who knows? Okay, so I was able to block their thing, huh? I got them cornered. They're bouncing off the edge. Get them! I've done it. They stopped blocking on the last hit there, which was a choice. We've done it. That was alright. A little clunky, but that's kind of probably the point, because you're a giant robot. Travel to all 47 prefectures. Wait, wow, you actually go to all 47 prefectures. Okay. That's kind of cool. Alright, one mode left to try. So let's try it. Shooting. Shooting. Etc. What do we got? I don't know why they're not Nintendogs, obviously, but they made me think of something like DS era, I feel like. Are I supposed to talk? Hey. Nice river. Arf, arf, being surrounded by nature is nice. Alright, I guess I'm going in your... You? For flying? Or something? Okay. Control fighter Jet Browsby and crush enemy fighter troops. Shoot. Barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. Shoot laser. Will refill over time. Launch bomb up to 3 bombs. So you should just always hold these down. That's how that goes. And a little bit of laser action. Oh, you can't shoot that and laser at the same time. I see. I got hit by something. Oh, I see. That thing shot like little rainbow bullets. Alright, this is not bad. Alright, you do have to use the analog stick and not... Oh. Oh. Okay. I wasn't sure if I picked that up or not. Go. My bad. The like depth perception can be a little tricky at times. I'll admit. Also hard to see those bullets when you're doing a laser sometimes. The enemy bullets, I mean. That hit me? Oh, I'm probably supposed to barrel roll. I missed an enemy there, dang. I died. I was playing too. I just didn't think the demo would let it have to be that hard. That's a bummer, because it's an auto-scroller. That's on me, though. For sure. Okay, you cannot shoot while barrel rolling. That's what we just learned. That's what we learned. I'm trying to keep my eyes open to see if there's like other secrets that I'm not aware of that are shootable or pick upable or something. Alright, that part was not so bad. Oh, missed one. Go. An entertaining sound effect. Damn, I got hit. I can just spin in place. That's what I'm realizing. Certainly not getting a perfect score on killing enemies, that's for sure. I feel like there's a chance that I was almost at the end. This game looks fun. This is just one level in the game. It's not even like the main game mode, I think. Oh, okay, I didn't know it was gonna do that. Get dodged. I assume the laser does more than everything else. I don't know for sure, but... Did I kill it? I killed it. Oh, maybe I killed it? No, I killed it. Not the most inspiring Star Fox execution on my part, but I got the job done. Yo!
Yeah.
Tried our best. So true. Got a souvenir. Diamond hard dried bonito. Yes, I know about that. A new banner. Sorry, pennant. My bad, pennant. Tosa dog figurine. It looks scary. We've done it. So I think that is officially gonna be the end of the demo. Now, obviously, there was things I missed across the area. Was there trivia that I was supposed to be able to find here, or is it just not possible? I don't know. A strange-looking ship, to be honest. Yeah, not false. So, okay, it's, you know, 3D platform action type stuff. And then certainly shows that there's room for some other funkiness, which is fine. That's always nice to have a little bit of stuff to mix it up. Now, I don't know if the robot battle is going to be something that happens every time for a boss battle situation, or if that was just a one-off and, you know, they wanted to show us different things because it is a demo. I would imagine these first two to be the more typical gameplay, which is fine. Yeah, seems perfectly reasonable. Music and everything's good. I mean, everything about it seems solid. Can't really complain. And probably a decent successor to Goemon if that's your type of thing. It's weird because for me, I'm used to the Goemon stuff being kind of side-scrolling. But I'm also ignorant, so... you know, what can you do? It was a good time, though. I liked it. So there it is. Apparently I missed hitting the record button on that one, huh? That's a bummer. Apparently that's a bummer. Did I actually miss it? Let's see. I like specifically restart. Yeah, looks like maybe I missed it. I guess I'll have to take it from the VOD. That's annoying. Not the end of the world, though. Let's see. Yeah, looks like it. Oh, what the heck did I just do? Oh no, I guess I just hit the end button. I don't know, I just had like a moment of brain fart, I guess. I don't know what the hell happened. It doesn't matter. Anyway, so not stretch break. Boom, get that out of there. I think then we're probably done with the Switch. We did do Sonic, and this is another thing, like, where we played through this whole game on stream, but probably almost nothing from this is gonna... We played the whole story mode, but it's not like I'm gonna have a video of this on YouTube, probably. There'll be the VODs of me playing through it, which are... There's the VOD channel. Same with this. There might be, like, a clip or two that end up I make into shorts or something, I imagine, that happened during these, but... It's just too much gameplay to, like, edit through. Like, I don't have the time for that. Which is why demos have been usually what make it in besides SAP. Unless it's maybe, like, a one-shot beating a game in one stream. Like a Sylvie Lime game. A Sylvie game, rather. But okay. I think we're done with the Switch for now. We'll be back to the Switch Friday for some Tetris 99 for part of that stream, at least. Now let me get this use of this monitor back. Move things back over there. Move that over there, move that over there. That guy over there. Okay. So. Gotta drink water because it's hot in this room. So, we got some options. We certainly have some options. We could do Chimera Puzzle Island. We could do Endless Ocean. Maybe not feeling that one right now, but we could. I suppose if we wanted to, we could do some Wood Carve Wednesday. Did I finger for that? I don't know. I lost count. And then I don't think there's another. I do have other demos, but I don't think any of them are kind of like ready, I guess. Like they're not installed and whatnot. But there's like a couple puzzles, like Chimera Puzzle Island puzzles. Is that what you meant by puzzles? Excuse me. Apple's making me burp, apparently. We did used to have a streak, I feel like it hasn't happened in a while, where apples, every time after I did an apple after stretch break, I would start hiccuping. I don't feel like that happens to the same frequency that it used to, but that did used to happen a lot. I don't really know what the cause of it was. I'm guessing it was something to do with like taking really big bites and then there being like gap in air or something. I don't really know though. Island? It's a long time to be doing Island. Maybe we'll start with it and then see if we want to jump from there. So for Awesome Sauce, this is again another game that never really makes it to the stream. This is Chimera Puzzle Island. Although it's more not this game specifically, but rather the branch of games, I suppose. Of Picross. I don't know if you've heard of that before. Feel like I got the sneeze coming on too. Great music. The deeper lore you don't see. Yeah, it's like most of the things that happen don't end up there. If I had, like, you know, if I was some sort of big shot that had, like, their own editor or whatever, I imagine a lot more would make it to YouTube. But it's just me, and you can't really, it's not that feasible to go through all the footage of things that happen. Like, even going through some of the longer demos takes a really long time. Like, editing takes so much longer than the recording itself. But this is basically Picross. Probably better for the algorithm that's mostly sap. Yeah, probably. But I don't want to be known as like a sap guy, which is, I know, kind of, you wouldn't think that based on what goes up there. But I don't think I ever want to be like be thought of as a, oh, that's the guy that does that game or that thing or whatever. Because I like playing lots of stuff, as is evident of today. Just this stream alone. We've done like 3 different games, plus the browser things to start, plus doing this right now. Plus Monday streams are always Puzzle and Dragons, a game I've been playing for 11 years, which never really gets up there. That's the unfortunate nature. Yeah, it is. It's not, at the same time though, it's like, it's not like I really care at the same time, because I'm not, like, it's not my income, as it were. So I don't even necessarily have to worry about that, but it kind of used, I guess, like, it used to be that not as many videos would go up. Then it would start doing sap, and then sap plus the other type of videos, but wasn't as easy to make sure that there were the other videos because I was doing long game stuff. So that's why I've been doing a lot of these demos that are usually short enough that I can like squeeze it in most of the time. Yeah, and it's not like I don't dislike sap. Like I like the amount that I do now. Just those like 3 sessions, I think that's like the perfect amount for me. Sometimes maybe there's a week where I'm like, I wish I had another run in there. I didn't quite pull off something I wanted. But then other weeks it's like, I kind of wish I only did 2. Like I don't even really want to do a 3rd one, but I'll do a 3rd one because it's the routine. So there's, you know, it flip-flops. Anyway, there's a lot of numbers on the screen. I don't know if you know what's going on here. Basically, we're filling in squares, and the squares match with numbers. So, this one helps explain a little bit. 0. This entire column is not filled in. That's why it has a bunch of red X's. Amazing. Already helpful. You love these, you know what's going on. 10 means there has to be 10 filled in a row here. But this is 15 wide, but it means I can guarantee that. And the reason I was blocking out all these as I was talking is because horizontally, since this was 0, you can't have a 9 fit there first, can't have an 8, can't have a 7, can't have a 3, 7, 5, 2, 3, etc. And now that we have this, I do know that I can just boom that for 3. It's the only place the 3 can fit. That's the only place 2 can fit. And then the 1 is there somewhere. Figure that out later. Alright, so these are going to be some freebie fill-ins. So 8 is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. Which means, and I could fill those in because we already know that there's a dot here, so you can just go from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, blank. 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, that's filled in. 5 means there. Block these, because, oh no, can't block because there's a 3. But it does mean I can't guarantee any that way or that way. But I could do, maybe, 5 space 1, 2, 3. No guarantee there. Ah, hold on, we got a guarantee here, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Block the rest, because it simply can't go beyond there. Which now means we get a guarantee here, and the 5 goes that way or that way. And even if it ends here, space 1, 2, you can't fit the 3. So that means the 3 has to be in here, and you get these 2 guarantee, and then it either goes that way or that way. All the things here are 1s, so that's easy. This could technically be 6, so can't really get anything there yet. So what do we got? 6 and 8, that should be a guarantee there. 6 space 1, 2, 3. I think this is just the whole thing. Great. This, because you can't have 2 then a space. So that's fine, that can be there. Also the 2 reason, 1 space, could be 2. Can block this side, but can't necessarily block that side. Alright. What else we got? This has to be filled in because the 7, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Has to be a 3 down here. 6, 3, 3 vertical. That means this has to be filled in. 6, 3, and then 3. Can't have these connect because that would become a 4, so that's 3 and 3. And then you're done. The cool thing about this game, Awesome Sauce, though we're not really doing it now, perhaps I'll show you after, is that this game had a story mode, which was cool, as well as a like achievements, because each level had a timer going, and so if you beat in a certain amount of time, you would get a gold medal or a silver medal or a bronze medal. So that was cool. 5 is that way or that way now. This can't do anything because it's only 3 or 2 vertical, so that's 7. These are the only ones left. 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 space 1, 2. Technically, this could be a 1 and then a space. It's likely that it's 1 here. Oh no, we do know because 3 is there already. So boom, 5, and then 2 is up there. Which means this is a 1, which means we block all of this. Looks good. That's 5. This has to be the 6 now. Only 3 left, but it could be in either of these. 3 and then 2 has to be 3. 2 and then 1 could fit. Yeah, could be 2 space 1 or 2 here and then a 1 somewhere here, so. 2 has to be in here, but you can't get any guarantees. However, this is done, which means 3 can't be here, which means it has to be in here. Everything in here has to be a 1. Everything here has to be a 2, so you can block that. Yes. So then, has to be a 2 here, because those can't fit 2 and then 1. So, 2 here, blank. 4 means this is 4. This is done, done. 3 can't fit here, so 3 is there, so that's a 1. 3 means this guarantee, boom, there. 3, blank. 7, 5. I'm not keeping track of that quite enough. 2, 1, probably 1, then 2 space 1. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Is that 8? 4, 4? That's 8. So 3 guarantees that. So that's a 2. 2, 2, done. Done. 3 guarantee there. I guess it could be 1 space 9, right? Has to be 3 then 1, then 1 then that. This is 6. So 2, 1, 3, blank, this. So what this one is that I just did is part of a mosaic, which means you do a bunch of them and then it makes one image at the end like this. Now, just to peek at the story mode a little bit.
Let's go!
I mean, I already beat it, but you can see there's a timer. And most of these I one-shot to get the gold. I think there was only a couple at the very beginning when I was learning how the game worked. So I've gold medaled everything, as you can see. Every level has been gold medaled without using any items, because the game also has items. I don't remember how to like see what items I have. I was also trying to show you a story part, like a cutscene, but I don't really remember where they are. Oh, W. So yeah, there's items down here. Harpy hint, reveals mistakes you've made, clears a row, clears a selected column, clears a 3x3 box. Huh. So, yeah. You can also see what the requirements are. 25 for gold. I got 17. 14. So 20 by 15s. Usually the cutscenes were like towards the end of the columns, which is why I was clicking them, but it doesn't seem to want to show anything. Maybe I have to go to like a gallery or something. Yeah, it must be. Not that really showing a cutscene would do much for you, because it wouldn't really explain anything, but... Ah, okay, this is what you would do. I don't really remember them all. But yeah, okay, here you go. Granted, I'm covering a little bit of part of the art here, but... And I'm not actually letting you read it. It's more just to give you an idea of what it is. Yeah, it's a nice little twist. Nice little change than just being the puzzle themselves. I will say, the boss at the very end, actually kind of cool. It wasn't just a normal puzzle. You had to like, kind of like speed run little mini puzzles to like do damage or block and stuff. It's pretty neat. And then there was a bunch of encyclopedia lore about characters. I don't have a couple unlocked, which I don't know how that's possible because I beat the game. I imagine maybe some of these get unlocked doing... I imagine one of these gets unlocked by finishing all the mosaics? But I'm not entirely sure. There is also, like, Steam missions about, I think, buying everything in the shop because you can change what your squares look like, I guess. I just think I used the default blue or something. Muted colors, easy looking. Muted, empty. So yeah, there's a bunch of things. I think there was... I don't remember if there were any 20 by 20s in this, but there was definitely those 20 by 15s that you saw. This one's definitely harder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Guarantee, 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 guarantee. 1. Alright, so that's 7. 6 guarantees that. 2, 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? 6, 2, 1. Could be the 1 or the 3. 4. Cannot be a 2. 3, 3. We get all our freebies. I think we got all our freebies. So I will add, I guess, more lore, which is that on the Nintendo Switch Online, I think I counted this right? I did. On the Nintendo Switch Online, there is actual original Picross on it, if you were unaware. And what we did was play the original Picross, basically. And I'll tell you, that game has an insane amount of levels in it. Like, way more than I would have ever expected it to. It was kind of ridiculous, if I'm gonna be honest. The amount of levels in that game were crazy. But it was a good time. It took like over 80 something hours, I think. I don't even remember how many hours it took to beat that game over the course of like a year-ish. Because usually we did it kind of like this, where it was like, oh, every once in a while we did some levels or whatever. The other messed up thing about the original Picross is that it baits you into thinking you beat the game like 3 or 4 different times. So in the VODs, if they were ever pulled up, which I wanted to make an edit of, but again, just the thing that never got to, would be like a compilation of all of the 3 or 4 times where I thought I finally 100%ed the game, and then, just kidding, there's another thing to do. Like, there's a whole other section. That happened multiple times. 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or we're 4, 5. Alright, this is done. It was funny though. Sounds like it really was a gigantic game. They did not mess around on the first Picross. Has to be there. This could be the 1 or it could be the 2, unfortunately. I messed up somewhere here, apparently. That's not good. Not great. That's not good. I was yapping too much, apparently. Okay. Maybe we'll figure that out later. Yeah, sure, there's room to figure that out later. Alright. So there's a 3 left here, but there's not enough space to guarantee that or that. Wow, there's not a ton to work with, because 2 can still fit there. 2 can be there, 2 can be up here. We don't know if this is a 3 or a 2, because you can do space 1, 2, 3. I have to sneeze. Woo. 1, 2, space 1, 2, 3. No. This is an issue. Oh no, guarantee there? Okay, so that means here, which then means block all that, block all this, which means 2 here. Great. That's still correct. This could be a 1 and the 3, so we can't quite get that, but it does mean that this has to be the 3. 2 has to be that way or that way, so we're closing up some aisles. So this now has to be the 3, and that has to be the 1, so that has to be there and there. 3, bam, so 3 space, 2 space, 2. 1 is there or there, so we block the rest here. 4 means you can get those for free, which means you can block this because 3 is that way or that way. 2 means you block all of that. So it could be there or there. This has to be a 1 because it has to be a 1. This is a 2. This is a 2. This could be the 3 or the 2, I guess. 5, we get a guarantee there and there, which means here and here. 4, blank, here, blank, here, blank. Come back down. There we go, there we go. No, here. I was looking at the wrong thing. Alright. Recovered, recovered. Little bit of a mistake, but recovered. Maybe we'll do this whole row. Maybe not. Maybe we'll do half the row and then do something else the last hour. I'm shocked that I actually did the math on that correctly right away. With that, usually I have to actually count it out on the screen. I feel pretty damn smart. I feel pretty damn good about that. That made me look like a damn pro is what that did. Holy crap, this guy can count. 4, 3. Has to be a 1 and then 2 here. 3, 5 there. Has to be a 1, that has to be a 1, has to be a 1. Can't be a 2, has to be here. 3, blank, blank, blank. Dude, that was this. At least I could hit the second one. I don't know if it's the third one. What do we got? Biggest size here is 2. 2 space 2 space 4. So 3. This has to be part of the 5, so blank all that. Which means cannot be here, cannot be here, cannot be here, which means cannot be here, which means 2 space 3 doesn't exist, so there, and then 3, 1, 1, 5, 1, 5, 2, 2. There, that's good, that's good. Blank that side. Only 2 left there. Tree, tree. 1, 2, can't be 2. 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Numbers, numbers. Alright, what's left? Because 5's that way or that way, 5's that way or that way. 4, done. That's gonna be good. This is a 2, block here. 1 and then 5. 2, 1, blank. Well, that's not right. There has to be a 2 here. Oh, never mind. I misread, so it's there. Okay, never mind. The hell did I do? There's 3 1s here. Okay, alright, I fucked up again. I was trying to go too fast. Dang. Okay. There we go. Too fast, dragged my cursor too far maybe. Led to a 1 being in the spot I didn't want it to be. That's fine, that's fine. Let's get the last one of this half row. I mean, unless people want me to keep doing this. I don't mind it, I just assume that most people get a little bored. But I enjoy it. Guarantee, guarantee, guarantees. Okay, okay, okay. 7, 3, 4. Yeah, that's a guaranteed spot. Guarantees that because of that. Guarantees that because there's an X there already. Same with that, so it's gotta be like that. Okay. Can't guarantee anything on any of these anymore. We can guarantee that the 3 can only go so far, so that might help us. 5 can't fit there, for example, so it's got to be in here. 2 and 4, that helps quite a bit. That helps quite a bit, in fact. You're just vibing? Yeah, I mean, if people are just vibing, then that's fine. Can't be there, can't be there. It's kind of what it is. It's like whatever people are down for. This is not any huge plans today, you know? So it's kind of a whatever we're feeling like doing. Do you usually, I guess I can guarantee that and unblock here too, huh? I guess this has to block and then be there, huh? Are you a person that plays other games while they have a stream on the side, or does homework while they have a stream on the side? What's your usual setup looking like? I think I can block that. Guarantee, right? Yeah. Guarantees that. 4. Done. Getting close to guaranteeing down here, but not quite yet. Well, now we have some. Now we got some. 3, 4, 4. Let's block. Okay. Yes. 2 cannot fit, so we must block it. The 11. Yes. Block all that. Block all that. 6. Guarantees those, so block there. Only a 4 left here anyway, only a 2 left here anyway. 6, 3, 4. Kind of cruised on that one. If it's a smaller stream, you typically have a smaller game you can easily tab out of so you can chat, but bigger streams just have it as noise. That's fair too. That's fair too. Oh, I just clicked the next one. Well, I guess we said we didn't care. I guess we did say we didn't technically care if we kept going or not. I'm already in. I've already got some easy buttons, so I'm down. Down to hit some buttons. Biggest size is 2, so that's a freebie. Has to start as at least 9. This, okay. 6. Oh, no, 5. There we go. 1 and then 11, huh? Guarantee that one. Alright. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're chilling. 6, 11, 3, 4's down there. 2 means can block this. 2 means can block all of this. Nope. The other thing that I did not mention that actually is a huge deal for the original Picross on the SNES, or, you know, the Nintendo Online NES service, is that there's kind of like a Wario mode and a Mario mode in that game, and the difference between them is that in the Wario mode, you can make mistakes and nothing happens. In the Mario mode, if you click a spot, because I guess the other part of it is in the Switch one, not in the Switch one, in the original on the SNES, Graphically, it makes it look like it's kind of like stone, and the symbol for where you like put in a blue mark in this case, it's not a blue mark in the original. It looks like you have like a hammer or a chisel, and you kind of chisel away a block. So it's supposed to sort of make it seem like it's more permanent. You can't just do it as you want and undo it. So in the Mario mode, if you get a thing wrong, and like you can put X's on stuff and block out stuff and nothing happens, but if you like click to put in a block or chop out a block and it's wrong, you lose time. Because the Mario mode ones are timed, but not for how long it takes you to beat it, but for how much time you have to beat it. So it'll give you, 20 minutes or, 10 minutes or whatever, half an hour or whatever the amount is. So if you making a mistake in that is a huge problem. Because it won't take off like 30 seconds. It'll take off like a minute. And then if you make another one, it might take off 2 or 3, or if it's just higher difficulty, it might just straight up take off 3 to 5 or whatever the amounts are. So yeah, it's brutal. It is brutal, but it's kind of sick. It's kind of like, oh, all right, Nintendo, damn, it's kind of badass. It's kind of badass. I kind of respect it. Gotta respect that. 3 cannot fit, but 2 can fit there. 3. So that was another part of why that took so long, because especially when I was starting playing it, or maybe the first half, I don't know exactly. I was trying to beat it without, I don't know, if you've played the Switch emulator stuff for the SNES games, you would know that, oh, this just has to be like this. Freebie. Same there. That was nice. It has like the rewind function, I guess, on the SNES and on most of the emulators. I don't think it's on like the N64 one, for example, but it's on a lot of them. It has the rewind function. But when I was initially playing, I was trying to do it without, when I was doing these initial Picross things, I was basically trying to do it without rewinding and like beating it for real. So I was really taking my time to like not make mistakes because of those time issues. And I did kind of stick to that in terms of trying to play without making mistakes. The thing that changed though was instead of letting, like, I think maybe once or twice I timed out and you just lose and you don't get to resume from where you left off. You have to do the whole thing from blank from the beginning. And those puzzles got bigger than these. They got to like 20 by 20s. I think maybe there were even some 25 by 20s or something. I remember there was some, like, this game was no joke. This game was no joke. I was not kidding. This game was serious. And old school serious. Did not mess around. And because of that, what I started to do further along the lines is I played like I couldn't make mistakes. But I would do the, you could do like, you do the LR thing, so it like brings up the menu to do the save state type of thing. I would do that to like pause the game to think, or like the rewind to think. So that I could at least have extra time to think, but still, because to me it was more important or more interesting to try to beat the puzzles without making mistakes more than it was to beat it within the time. I think it's more interesting to try to do that, like beating it without making any mistakes versus, oh no, we ran out of time and I have to like redo the whole thing, so I'm basically just going to like memorize what I did the first time and do it all. So I think it led to a better experience that way, and just a better challenge of, doing it without making mistakes, just, it's more, I don't know, it feels like that's kind of what you want to be doing when you play a game like that in the first place. Sort of the whole point, to some degree. I think I can guarantee that because of the 1 plus, and then 3, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1 space, 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that was pretty much how I did it. Was, oh, okay, 3. Uh-huh. 7? 7? Oh, no, 3, space 7. I can't count. Cool. But yeah, no, I even though it took a long time and everything, I do think it was, I mean, we enjoyed our time doing it, chipping away now and then. It was definitely a chip away now and then. You know, at some streams it might have been like, oh, we don't have any big plans. Let's do a big time freaking Bakeru stream or whatever. When we were getting close or when we were just feeling it. But most of the time it was filler, as we called it. It feels bad to call a game filler because, like, you know, it's just not, the connotation for most people is not a good one. But for our case, it was not a bad thing. It was just more of a, you can plan around it type of deal. 3, 6, 8, 10, 10. 1, blank, blank, 4 cannot fit, 4 cannot fit. 2, 3, 6. Okay. That was a quick one. Definitely seems like it'd be rough to do as its own standalone thing on stream instead of taking it bit by bit. Yeah, that's the other thing is, like, you know, as I enjoy doing these, I can do now in particular that I've done them for so long after all that experience. This stuff, these ones are like, oh no, there's no pressure, there's no timer. If I make a mistake, whatever, I can fix it. You know, like the pressure is so off doing these ones in comparison. But even then, you know, grinding away at one for like a full 4-hour stream would be a little much. And that is definitely why it's definitely a thing it's better to chip away at rather than spend all your time doing. Man, I've gotten pretty good at these. I've gotten pretty good at these, turns out. Turns out I've gotten pretty okay at these. I don't regret it though. I think it was awesome to particularly getting baited. Like, it was after the first couple times getting baited, then every time after that I was just like, this game's amazing. This game's amazing. It keeps baiting me. 2 space 1 2 space 1 2 3 4. You just have to give a game credit at that point. Like, all right, you got me. You got me again. What can I say? 4 4 4 block. I guess I don't know that that's 2 necessarily. What do we got? 5, so blank there. Okay. 5 into 2. Space 1 2. 1 2 space 1 2 3 4 5. That has to be 3 because counting is hard. 2 space 1 2 3 4 5 6. That's nice. I can feel I'm gonna have to pee again from drinking all that water while oh, it's just gone. Drinking all that water while eating the apple and whatnot. So yeah, I'm gonna do that and just leave it up, no problem. Good music in this game, still. I feel like there was something else I was gonna mention, but I'm blanking. And he's back. Oh no, I've run out of time. Just kidding. That's not possible. Excuse me. Oh, I definitely could have got some guarantees from that if I had actually paid attention to count. Whoops. 6. Alright, down here. 2 can't fit there. 4 could be there though. 1 space 1 2 or 1 2 space 1, so that's a guaranteed. That one not so much. This one I guess could be a 1. No, because you have to have a 2, then a 2, then a 1. Yeah, I maybe could have noticed that earlier. 2 1 2 2. That could fit. So one of these is a 1. This could be a 2. This is done. What else we got? 1 could be here, 2's there, done. So then 2 cannot be here, has to be here. Which means 1 here. This has to be a 2, then a 1. This is done. 2, and then you have to have 2 and 4. Done. 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 1. Done. 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 1. Maybe 1 more left for this row? I think? Oh no, we finished the row. Alright, nice. Not bad. Getting a row out, it's a good amount. It was like 45 minutes or something. Something along those lines. It's a good... I mean, not to, you know... look at me. If, you know... That would probably take someone else a little bit longer. So maybe I wouldn't tell everyone to do a row at once, but for us that worked out pretty well. Chip away a row at a time. I don't know if I really like the mosaic style. I do have to say I do kind of like the original NES one, or sorry, SNES one. Each image, we'd start trying to guess what the actual resulting image is, which was really fun, and then at the end it would actually show it, of course, in color. So you finish the thing, and then it would kind of do a little animation, show it in color, and then you're like, hey, there it is. Granted, it's in Japanese, because it never came out in America, but still... We also, for a one part stream, we never finished it. Maybe we would go back to it at some point, but we did start playing through the unreleased Pokemon Picross that was part of the Giga Leak in like 2020. That came out of that. We played through part of that on one stream. I know, it must have been on Pokemon Day, I think. We played through part of that. That game was interesting. Maybe we'll go back to that on Pokemon Day at some point. Like, every year, chip away at it, one day a year. Because I think on Poke Monday we did a couple of different things, but that was definitely one of them. That was definitely one of them. So I think I have gone through most of my actual planned things for the day. So we have some options. Let me see here. $8:15, so we got like 45-ish minutes. It's not a hard stop at 9, it's more of a typical target. Like Sundays, it always goes over because the two puzzle and drag, or the two Super Octopus sessions always take more than the hour from 8 to 9, so sometimes it doesn't on a rare occasion, but usually I end up going a little bit over that. We could do those bonus browser games that I mentioned. The Contexto, Chronophoto, the Metaflora one. That one's really... Metaflora is impossible unless you're a damn botanist or florist. That one's crazy. I think you saw the zoo, the Meta Zoo one where we did the animals with the monkeys. It ended up being a whatever it ended up being up. I don't even remember. It wasn't a bonobo, it was something else. It was that other lanky guy. But there's one of those for plants, a gibbon, that's right. There's one of those for plants, and that one is so much harder. That one is so much harder. Did you just get back, Stung Tongue, from your walk? Oh! It's back. That's right, because, MetaZoo resets at 8 p.m. EST for some reason. Maybe, because I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow, so let's just run it back. Just do the today's. Archie, that means we go bird. Anyone want to name a bird? It's midnight UTC, 5-head, exactly. Yeah, I think that's the case. I think you are right. UTC midnight. I mean, I can guess any bird, but usually if it's something where I'm like, oh, someone just name a bird, then I'll do that. But Raven, okay. Imagine if you nailed it, though. Alright, let's get a predatory bird. Let's go... I think we did eagle first last time, so let's do falcon. Alright, so not a clear delineation for the birds yet. Let's get a waterfowl in there. Still no specific thing. If I do hawk, then we'll know if it's in, like, the raptor, you know, predatory bird family. Never mind, I'm a liar. If I do eagle, we'll know if it's in that area. Which is unlikely, because I feel like it's only eagle and hawk. Correct. Seagull. We need to eliminate some branches. We're not doing that currently. Let's get a small bird, a finch. Okay, we are not in the ravens, blue jays, finches area. Okay. Alright. Okay. The perching birds. We're not perching, huh? We're not perching. Let's check the vultures. Let's get the vultures checked. Not vultured. Okay, we're not a vulture. We're not a vulture. I mean, we could go real weird with it. We could go ostrich. Ostrich is up here. Okay. I didn't even know that, if I'm gonna be honest. I believe this could still be puffins. So let's check that, because puffins are just a really cute bird, if I'm gonna be honest. If you don't know what a puffin is, now you know. I mean, look at that guy. Adorable. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do the chickens, the pheasants, the turkeys. Get that area checked out. We're not chickens, okay? That means we're not turkeys, we're not pheasants, we're not fowls. We've hit a lot of the branches. We're not quite there, though. One of the faves to see at the zoo? Yeah, I mean, I feel like puffins was one of those birds that was in, like, magazines, like animal magazines and stuff as a kid. the like the you know like the there was always those commercials for like those little kid magazines. I don't know if they were called zoo books, but they were like rainbow, like each one was like yellow, purple, green, like they were real colorful. It was zoo books. It was zoo books. Okay, yeah. I don't think I actually got. Maybe like I randomly got like one or two of those, but I definitely was not blessed with a subscription to them. But I was watching Animal Planet all the time, Discovery Channel when it actually was about animal stuff. Like I was definitely the kid that was knowing about animals and stuff. You never had one, but you remember the commercials? Yeah, same. Same. Anyway, that's all to say. We still got some things to figure out here, huh? So, okay, we got... Check the areas we checked. We already... Okay, the fowl, off. The perching birds, not so much. Now, this one's tough, because sometimes there'll be a branch like this, and it'll be like, oh, but that doesn't count, like, robins or something. But what you haven't checked are parrots. We gotta check the parrots, the parakeets. Okay, now we're talking. This guy that my cursor's on is famous, and I never can remember its name. I think it begins with a Q, though. But it doesn't show up here. So let's just do a macaw. Parakeet. Wait. It could still be a parakeet. Not good. Not good. It was not. God, I never remember the name of this guy. What about a cockatoo? There it is. It's not that one? That's mean. That's mean. Son of a gun. If only I could remember the name of this green bird, dude. I always forget the name of it. It's famous, though. It's like, I want to say it's in South America. Oh, no. Is it New Zealand? Maybe it's New Zealand. Might be, I think it's New Zealand. And it walks on the ground a lot. That's one of the cool features about this bird. It walks on the ground a lot. It's green, but then also its wings, kind of when it opens, are somewhat rainbow-esque. But I can never remember its name. And then when I see its name, I go, of course! Like, every time. Every time it does that. Okay, so cockatoo bird. And it certainly fits how that looks. Which is why I really want to guess it. But I can't remember the name of it. I thought it begins with a Q, but I don't see no Q's in here. And then I was like, oh, is it a C? But then it's definitely, canary? It was a guess. It was a guess. Is canary in there? No. Where's canary? Canary's a finch. Yeah, that makes sense. So we can't use any hints left. It's been a long time since I lost one of these. But we might get there, especially if I can't remember the name of this thing. So what we could do is check the Wikipedia to see the branches and go from there, just so that we can get it. I don't love doing that, but I could do that. God, if only I could remember the Hawktua. Oh, he's so clever. Also, I forgot to change the category to Khmer Puzzle Island earlier when we were on that for like close to an hour. Yeah, today was a jumping around bunch of different things day, not a one game the whole stream kind of day, which is fine. I like to mix that up. I think in general we usually, especially recently, there's been usually more mixing up rather than one game the whole stream. Although, the Sonic Mario Olympic game and then Sparks of Hope were both games where we would just be doing the whole story mode the whole time. Oh god, what is this bird called? feel like it's this bird. I really feel like it's that bird. Is there a different bird that's like cockatoo? Besides that one that I can think of. Cockadoodle-doo? Dude, there's one called the Gang Cockatoo? That's kind of sick. Oh, cockatiel. There it is. Hold on, but now I need to see the New Zealand parrots. The Kia! I think it's the Kia that I'm thinking of. It wasn't a Q that it started with, it was a K. This guy, right? Wait, maybe it's not that guy. The Kaka? Hold up. No, okay, I was this guy, the Kakapo. I don't think that's how you say it. This was the guy I was thinking of. Because he's endangered, and he's green, and he's funky because he's a ground-dwelling parrot. I was right. See, I did know what I was talking about. It walks on the ground, and it's green, and it was New Zealand. See, I'm not making. I did know somewhat what I was talking about. You are on a roll today, though, with your guesses. Do we really want to do Metaflora? Is that really we want to torture ourselves with Metaflora? Corn. That'd be so sick if it was corn, though. That would have been so sick if it was corn. Peanut. Gotta check the legumes. What the hell? Chrysanthemum. What the hell? It's none of these things? Apple. Get a fruit? No? I don't think this has ever happened before. Cactus? How are we not... This has never happened playing... granted, we haven't played this one much, but... we've never had something where it's still at the beginning. How do we even do this? A conifer? Marijuana. Okay. Weed. Okay. Fern. Nope. Although you were on the right track that it was above that. What about like a tree? Nope. I had a guess and then I forgot it. Grass. Imagine? Screw it, grass. Damn. Wheat? No, that would probably be under there. The rosage, so we're not rosing, we're not doing any of this, we're not doing any of this. Corn is a grass? Yeah, I guess so. See? Because they're under the grass. Orchard was the grass one. Should we hint just to get a category out there? Usually guessing legumes or nuts helps us get into a different category, but I feel like it is not the case this time. Yeah. It's gotta be something weird. Maybe it's like the old trees. Nope. That's in the spermatophyta, of course. Idiot. Moron. I'm clicking hint. Chlorophyta? I did have seaweed up there. I had seaweed covered when I typed weed in and I was like, let's not click that one. First guess. Easy. Never doubted it. What the hell? Hacker man? No, I just clicked F12 by accident. Red, blue, green. Ooh, it let me type E-U-E, huh? Brown, white, black, orange, brown. I already said brown. Gray, rainbow, art, paint. Dude, orange is close. Vegetable, sun, fruit. Holy shit! 2? Seed? Tree? Slice? Tomato? Orange? Vegetable? So orange fruit. Orange. Grapefruit? Grape. Vine? Apple? Banana? Pear? I mean, we're close. So if you don't know how this game works, there's one word that is the answer, and you guess words, and it orders your answers by whatever the algorithm says is, like, closest. So fruit is 2, which means it's 1 away from the answer. And then it goes further, you know, this means it's that many away, etc., etc. What the hell? Grape? Anyone want to name some more fruits? I mean, this is not a, I'm just guessing other things. Fruit is 2. Vegetable is 28. Wow. So the closest color is orange, because I already guessed, so I already guessed green, red, brown, blue, white, yellow, black, gray. I guess I could guess purple. So orange is the closest color, but orange is already the fruit orange. Cherry, sure. Cherry's close. So grapes and cherries are close. So what other kind of fruit are like that where they're, you know, in groupings? Not really. Oh, strawberry's closer too. Okay, so wait, maybe we're berries? Just berry! Just berry! Let's go! 35 guesses is really short. Just an FYI. Raspberry, blueberry, strawberry, pomegranate, cherry, grape, juice, peach, apple. Okay, okay. Just as a reference, I think one of the last times we did this, it was like 200 plus guesses. So 35 is fast. So like this one, 93, that's honestly not bad. This one was a lot, I think. 235. I think I'll take my win and run with this. I think I'll run with that one. I don't even like this. I don't even really like Chrono Photo. I'm just gonna click it on this. 54. Alright, I was like, that's gotta be close. Feels like this is some historical event that maybe I should know when it is. So we're trying to guess the year that this is. Now there was some big sign, but that looks like not English. Is that like Russian? Oh wait, yeah, it's Russian, because look, Russian flags. God, when, I don't know when this would be. Maybe 80, 70? 90. Alright. My bad. Acrylic. What's this say? Public cab stand to 82nd Street. Alright, well there's like Model Ts going around. So this is pretty old. Highest priced apartment. That's how they used to shorthand apartment? AP apostrophe M apostrophe T? Interesting. Brauka's residence. I mean, that's gotta be what that means, right? I don't really know what else that would stand for. But also, like, what is the... Which building are they even talking about? It's not like one's really front and center. Like, I guess this one's kind of front and center, but, like, not really? Strange. I mean, it's gotta be fucking old. I'm just gonna go, like, 1908. 1910! Oh, close. So close. He's got so many buttons. Oh, okay, this is this is like a scary video game. Faintly has a character on the TV. Bunch of empty TVs. This is like you're in a spooky video game. All the TVs are kind of static or blank like this, and then all of a sudden one like kind of turns on. Hello there. Please help me. What the fuck? Or instead of that, it's like ghost screamy noises. I'm going to kill you. Anyway, when the hell is this? The black and white is gotta be like a way to throw off what year you think this is. I'm thinking... I'm so bad at this game. Here. 83, I should have kept up higher like I thought. I didn't believe in myself. I didn't have confidence. This guy is not happy about being here. This guy's not happy. He is not I mean, at least this guy's kind of smiling. We got a couple... This guy looks concerned. This guy doesn't even want to look at the camera. This guy is looking at this guy wondering what the hell's his problem, not realizing that he's also looking like he's a problem. Now, that being said, gray hair on that one, kind of gray on that one. I don't know. I'm feeling like somewhere between the 60 to 80 range, maybe 5. The tricky thing about pictures like this, where it's like maybe they're kind of an older couple at times, is that, like, you know, sometimes an older individual will wear clothes that are not of the time. So then if you're seeing someone wear clothes of a time, it's actually of the time before the current time. If that makes sense. That being said, the men's shirts looking kind of loose. So I'm thinking closer to down here. I feel like it's not the 70s. Let's go 64 for the Nintendo 64. 57. What is this color, by the way? It's like a really faded yellow. I did about as well as I would normally probably do, not actually trying to think about it too much, and guessing relatively quick. There was a lot where I was like, oh, only a few off, or I changed my answer at the end, but that's alright. Does anyone know what this historic event was? Is that what you the acrylic? I just spelled it wrong. Excuse me. Cryillic. Oh, that's just the font, the alphabet, the Slavic alphabet. My bad. 1991. Hold on. 1991. Russia. Okay, when I typed 1991 Russian, the first autocomplete result is coup. The second is election. The fourth is president. Then flag, border, ruble value, Ukraine border, referendum. Probably not great. Probably not a great thing. 1991 Soviet coup attempt. Coup d'etat. Alright, I'm not gonna read more into that, but ew. Not great. Now here's Shel Silverstein. You know what I've never thought about until I saw this tweet the other day? You know, like, there's the whole Berenstain Bears thing. I never really thought about it related to, like, you know, Harvey Weinstein or, like, Shel Silverstein. I never really thought about it. But, you know, the Berenstain Bears are AI, and then there's the whole Mandela effect of EI type of thing. But these guys actually have the EI. Also, just a crazy image. just a nutty image. GitHub trending? He's 32 trending? Why is GitHub trending? Is there like a big issue? GitHub went down? So glad that I'm not working today. Although, kind of would be sick, because then you wouldn't have to, like, worry about pushing and branching and stuff. You'd be like, oh, it's down, my bad, guys. Oh, well. Meep, meep. Schmeep, schmoop. That's pretty funny, though. Wet sandals are so bad flapping everywhere. They are, aren't they? It is kind of weird that something that is, you know, for kind of the beach environment in some respects also somehow is terrible in the beach environment. But there's not really a good way around that anyway. Like, wet on your feet that isn't just your bare feet kind of never feels good, even if you have like those what do you, I don't know what the name of them is. Like those shoes that are like for being in the water, but they're like slip-on kind of, and they're supposed to be for, there's like grip. It's kind of for like if you're gonna be like in a river or like some rocky, watery area to have extra grip and stuff. Even those, they don't really feel good to wear, but it's certainly better than actual shoes getting wet. Walking. How was your walking? Should we end with... Should we dare? Yeah, we should. We should. Give the people what they want. We've been doing whatever this whole second half-ish of the stream anyway. Give the people what they want. I know what you want. I know what you want to end the stream. For me to get upset at RNG. I know what you want. I know what you want. It's time. Here we go. Polyrap. A great start. Alright, we gotta go Moltres. But let's see what we have here. Spikes, okay. Rapid spin, encore toxic. This isn't a bad switch in either. But I think we go Moltres. Just because who knows if they're gonna get rocks out. You don't want to have to deal with. You want Moltres out there to be able to fight as early as you can, probably. The other thing is that rock slide. I was like, if it has focus blast for Registeel, then like that's why we wouldn't go Registeel. Dude, come on, man. Fucking this, and you're faster than me. That's crazy he did that against that. That wouldn't have ever been good. He has the focus blast too. Alright, so we just like can't beat the Sceptile. We're just gonna show the whole team. I mean, I did predict that part, so there is that. Hidden Power Ice? Oh, it doesn't even do that much. Alright, do this again to kill it. Alright, so that's gonna kill. Don't worry, we've already like lost with the entire team. If they have rocks, which they do, then we just auto lose unless we kill with Draco Meteor right here. We did not. So there goes the rock. Oh, Rain Dance! Okay. I did not expect that. There's the Ice Beam. So it either has HP Electric or I don't know what the other thing would be really. I'm almost thinking of just sacrificing Moltres. I mean, this would potentially get HP rocked or just... Well, Poliwrath would still wall Ice Beam and Surf really well. And Rock Slide if it's doing that. The only thing it would maybe not be great... Well, I guess we know it has Ice Beam and Rain Dance, so there's only 2 spots left. One of them's like a Surf type of deal. But then the other one is either HP Electric, HP Fire... Rock Slide going physical, probably not, but time to find out. Because he has Water Absorb, so it doesn't really matter. There's the HP Electric. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty likely to be HP Electric, but might as well just do this. Make sure it dies. Ice Punch would probably kill it, but whatever. All things considered... Jesus Christ! Oh, that's funny, though. That is funny, though. Yeah, so the reason to focus is if he did it again, because he was likely to kill us anyway. That's funny. Okay. So... I guess the issue is that it's probably going to have Recover, because they tend to. We are faster, so we can at least get a Toxic off. We could also potentially Bug Buzz, but I'm going to Toxic. Because maybe they switch. Yeah, okay. They switched. That's for sure. Alright, so we probably need this Illumise to win. I think we probably just gotta sacrifice Moltres. Let him get a U-turn out. Okay, we live a U-turn. If they bring in Arceus, they bring in Arceus, which is unfortunate. The reason I didn't go Registeel, okay. Are we faster than you? We are faster than you. I mean, Surf is probably just gonna kill me. Yeah, okay. mean, they don't know I have the Cloister, but at the same time, the Cloister doesn't really do anything. That's the reason to not do it. Getting spikes off would be okay. The Swallow doesn't actually get hit by it. Do we just want to chump at this and then try to kill with like a Loom Ice, I guess? It's not a great look, but it's a decent chance this thing is like Rest Talk or something. There's the Rain Dance. So that means it probably is Rest Talking. So this is probably the best window we could have had to kill. I just don't think it's going to be enough. We can't really go to Registeel because then they will be faster and sleep. Even though Iron Head is super effective. However, we could Encore this on to Surf, but I think we just need the Bug Buzz. It did not kill. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty happy they let me do that. It's interesting. I think we go Cloister? If it U-turns again, it's not great, but the reason I think we have to Cloister is because, one, I think Cloister can live, and two, Cloister's bad against the Arceus. Now, we can definitely live a Facade, and I don't think this will kill, even though it's super effective. I'm kind of interested in a water-boosted Surf in case they switch to Arceus. Yeah, I like that a lot. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. Now, they are faster than me, and they will do a lot of damage because I don't have special defense. So, I think now it's time to Registeel. We resist, but it's not great. No doubt. Toxic Spikes. I don't know if that's that important to me. There's the U-turn. There's the Arceus Electric. Give me an Iron Head. Oh, never mind. Never mind. That didn't do much. We're in a pretty tough spot here. Yeah, because of that. Because it's all in their court. If I guess Encore and they switch, waste of a turn. If I Toxic and they switch to Swallow, it's in their court. If I Bug Buzz, it'll do some damage, but to Venomoth not so much. And I might even just die. So it's not great. But we are faster. And that's about all we have going for us. So now they'll probably go Swallow. Now we switch out to Registeel. But then it's tough, because if they just go to this again, we're in trouble. So they have to go to Arceus, so we can at least get a Ice Shard off. Or Rapid Spin, but it doesn't really matter, because everything's already toxic. But that's why we Ice Sharded, because we knew it would kill. And then we're just kind of in a lose situation. We can't really win here. Yeah, I can't really win here. We would need a crit, basically. We would need some crazy crits. But even then, it's kind of not possible. Kind of not really possible. I think we played to our outs. We did have, like, kind of some bad luck to start there. But this is pretty much a foregone conclusion. Basically, because even if I crit, I don't think I'm killing, and then he can just recover because he's faster. Yeah. Yeah, just kind of had to hope for a crit. Unfortunate. Was definitely winnable in there, but the Alma Star, I mean, the very beginning with the Sceptile was disastrous. Kind of an insane read, not quite insane to go with Rock Slide, but kind of crazy. Like, out of the two to do between Rock Slide and Focus Blast, I feel like Focus Blast would be the one that you would do the guess with because it's at least neutral on Poliwrath, and then also I believe Sceptile has better special attack than regular attack? Maybe I have that mixed up, but I'm pretty sure. So, a bit wild. I mean, I definitely get not doing Leaf Storm as the first move. It just seems like there's going to be an obvious switch, but unlucky. Let's do one more. It'll end after 9, I imagine, but let's get one more in. So on the surface, this might look good. Because Ice Beam. And it is. But it also might have a Rock type move, which would also be good. Meanwhile, Slobo would be just as good. I'm checking the team here. So we don't have rocks, but we can have spikes. I do have Focus Sash, though. And if it does do Stealth Rock, it would be nice to do this and have use of the Focus Sash. Ah, that's a bit of a bummer. So the quote-unquote good news is that we keep our Sash. I'm taunting you. So it's gonna have, like, you know what? I'm tempted to explode. If only I was a little faster, huh? Yeah, screw it. Explode. No spikes. No spikes, just explode. So if they go Sand Slash, Victory Bell's pretty good. Also, it's not guaranteed. Like, people don't necessarily expect this one. They might expect Sleep Powder. This has what do you call it sometimes? The Signal Beam move. None of this is really good against it. Actually, nothing. Oh man, I have no physical attack on the team. That's the real problem. That's the real problem. And I'm a Life Orb. We can get Toxic here, I guess. Yeah, we have Toxic stuff. It's just that, you know... Thunderbolt, Signal Beam... So you kind of have to Zapdos. But Zapdos is also likely to get Toxic or something. Could be like Could also be one that sets up screens. Could be substitute. Toxic Thunderbolt stuff. Oh, this is fine. I'm actually gonna do this in case they try to sleep powder me because I am faster. A U-turned, but I still have my substitute because I had resistance. So probably no matter what they bring in, I can at least toxic here, which is good. Great even. Interesting that they moved out on Victory Bell. Victory Bell can be physical though. It can be Swords Dance, Leaf Blade, Earthquake maybe? We are faster, so let's get that toxic up. And I'm gonna do this again. I'm gonna check them. Are you gonna have toxic? No. Okay. Okay. What about a third time though? No one expects the third time. No one expects the third time. That is scary. That is kind of scary. I'm thinking about whether I would want a Toxic versus Thunderbolting. I think I just want a Thunderbolt because it has Life Orb. It doesn't have Life Orb. Or maybe that's because it hit the substitute. Alright, what do I think is the least useful here? He's got a bug type. Gonna be honest, the Hypno doesn't seem great. The Wish is very good, obviously. We do kind of have to throw something away if we don't want the Zapdos to die, though. Which I don't think I do. It seems pretty good against both the Ampharos and probably the Beautifly. Victory Bell. If the sun's up, Weather Ball on the bug. Obviously Solar Beam on this. Also just being faster potentially is good. This has Protect, so if it did live, it's just the problem is it's not a physical wall. I guess Slowbro then. Just to take the hits. There's the Lumberry, okay. That's what I thought might be the case after that happened. So we do need to Psychic, assuming it wants to even do that. So we gotta do this to protect. Watch me. Watch me. Now this thing's probably dying. It is not dying. Now he's confused. So now do we gamble or no? Sonic Heroes. Do certainly wish I had done a Toxic now, huh? Especially once I thought that it might have Lumberry. That would have been probably a smart idea rather than the second Thunderbolt, huh? Certainly a call you could question. Okay. I think we just go straight into this. And I feel pretty decent about this. Because if they go Beautifly, we can kill it. With Weather Ball. Now I will say Dragonite kind of resists everything, but he's also weak and I will be faster. So we probably would have to use Oh, that's interesting. That's cute. You got rid of my son. How convenient for my opponent to have that. And now my weather ball is ice. That's actually kind of sick against Dragonite, but otherwise not so great, huh? Fucking Obama Snow. Of all the options, this thing owns the entire team. Grass, ice, ice. And it got rid of my son. What the hell? Oh, I don't know what to do with this. It's funny, I have like no moves against this. I mean, I could do the poison, but he is gonna be doing some problems. Maybe I just have to. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Life Orb making the difference there, I think. Alright, now we do kind of need to go to you, which is fine. We can get rid of the ice. Oh, I could have stayed in and done the ice, actually, is what I'm realizing. Yeah, that's just gonna kill me. That's a bummer. That was a mistake. I'm kind of surprised they switched. I didn't think that would happen. We do know he has Earthquake now. I mean, I'm faster. Might just do this to stall a little bit. Okay, they crit anyway. Didn't matter. Now, Zapdos is still good here. I'm kind of thinking that. It's either that or Hypno. Also, I'm running out of time, interestingly enough. I think I have to substitute here, because if they go to Sand Slash, we don't want the Thunder to happen, and at least we could Toxic it if we have to. And if they just Thunderbolt from here, then that's also fine, because Toxic's eating away at them. If they go Dragonite, basically everything but Sand Slash here is like a little bit rough. But this is fine. This is super fine. Now we just Roost. They don't know I have Roost, I guess, is part of the thing, especially when I brought it in with the Wish. And they forfeited, I think. Yeah, they forfeited after the Roost. Nice. Got there. So I actually think it would have been interesting to, like, it might have been a throw that I switched out the Victory Bell against the Sand Slash. Because the Weather Ball was ice now. That would have just been super effective. I don't know. It probably would have one-shot. But, you know, it didn't have the stab of Sludge Bomb on Abomasnow type thing. But still, Weather Ball in the hail on a Sand Slash. There's a decent chance that would have killed. Plus Life Orb Victory Bell. Like, that might have been a mistake to try to switch it out. I guess my thought process was that it just seemed good otherwise. Weather Ball was a 50%, its Sand Slash was full, and it was full. So maybe my intuition was right in that leaving it out. Although, with the Sand Slash Earthquake one-shot in response, I guess it would have been, Victory Bell would have been at like 63% because of the Life Orb, so maybe it would have. No one-shot, yeah. There is the Life Orb to consider, but... Because I guess the other thing that was in my mind was that, if I did the Ice Ball with Victory Bell, and then it didn't one-shot, and then he didn't one-shot me, but I'm maybe at like 20 to 30% HP or something. First of all, take some hail damage, so that's another chip. Then the turn after that, if I use another Weather Ball to finish off the Sand Slash, then I have to keep it in after that, or it might even just die to the Hail plus Life Orb at that point. So then when they bring in Dragonite, either... there was a window there where, like, oh, maybe it would have been an issue. Because I guess I was thinking about wanting to potentially set up Sun again so that I'm faster than Dragonite, but maybe that doesn't matter at that point, and especially without it having the Dragon Dance anymore. Basically everything is faster than it. Yeah. So it probably would have been alright. It probably would have been alright to leave it in. But also with the Stealth Rocks up at that point, I was also thinking about that. I definitely felt favored, but certainly the Abominable Snow put me on like the edge of like, oh, all my plans, and then all of a sudden, wait, this has super effective moves on everyone except Hypno, but Hypno's already low, and Abominable Snow can sometimes have like Wood Hammer or you know, a physical move in addition to Blizzard and whatever else it's running. Ice Shard. Yeah, Abominable Snow always has Wood Hammer, but sometimes the rest is a little mix between stuff like Ice Beam, Blizzard, Ice Punch, Ice Shard, Substitute, Toxic, Leech Seed. Like, there's a whole gamut of things it could have. But we went 1-1. Suppose that's fine. Another day, another stream in the books, another 1-1 in Pokemon Showdown, Gen 4. What did we do today? We did the browser stuff at the beginning, the usual eating browser work. We did the Rose and Locket demo. Short, but that game actually was kind of, like, between that and then the next game was the Bakeru or whatever. If I had to choose one to play, I think I would choose the Rose and Locket. It seemed a little more action-packed. The Bakeru seemed a little more, I don't know, just like kind of a whatever. Didn't really reel me in that much. Like, it seemed like a fine game and everything. And for the Goemon fans out there, if I did have that part right, then sure. But between the two of them, I think the Rose and Locket game was more interesting to me. Though it also was a shorter demo, maybe they didn't show as much things. Don't thank him for streaming, it'll give him a big head. Well, I thank you for coming by and subbing. It's very appreciated. Have been streaming quite a bit. I've been streaming for a long time, if you know, don't count consistently. You know, I technically did streams back in, like, fucking 2012. Maybe even before then. Like, when OBS didn't exist. Technically. Though that was more of a group thing with Dem and a couple others, but I appreciate the subscription. And it's not even a Prime either. It's a real paid subscription. That's big time. We only got like a month left, or what do you think? Are we gonna take this summer ending screen into the first half of September, or do we drop it? I think we drop it at the end of August, right? Because we have my favorite one, which is the fall one. Is it this one? Yeah, this one's my favorite end screen. In the fall. Then we run that from like September to November, or maybe squeak into December, and then the winter one, and then all the way back to the spring one, and then back to summer. So yeah, we only got like 2 weeks left of this end screen. So appreciate, again, everyone stopping by. We were kind of all over the place today. We have at least partial plans set for Friday, which is nice for me, which is the Tetris 99 event for, you know, an hour-ish. Maybe first half-ish of stream. Second half, don't know yet. Did not end up being a wood carved Wednesday, but I got no problems against that either. That was fine. So make sure to wear sunscreen while we do still have a little bit of summer going on. Make sure to moisturize. Keep yourselves looking good, looking healthy. And I will see you on Friday, or, you know, in Discord and stuff. Have a good evening, everybody. And thanks again for hanging out. Deuces.